This nigga Calvin said he's finishing a Caesar salad. I can't, bro. I can't with the gang, bro. They're too much, dude. The gang is too much, bro. I absolutely cannot, bro. Oh man, dude. Oh man, dude. Calvin is such a fucking funny dude, bro. We're back. We're back. We're back. Chief salad. Botrix has joined the channel. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do, but ding, 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 day. What you gonna do? And just don't get it, you get it. And I wanted to let everybody. Inkwell's at Lift Harbor. You want me to go? I'll go. We're waiting for Calvin. Calvin's about to get on any second. Calvin said he's just finishing a Caesar salad, and then he'll be on. All right, we're going to see Inkwell. Okay, we're gonna try to flex on Inkwell. The only thing that is I can't equip it, so it's like. Okay, we're gonna go see Inkwell, and we're gonna glaze donut Inkwell up. We'll see. Diddy! Diddy! The boy Diddy! Alright, bro. Let's go see what Inkwell has to say. They said Inkwell is in Lift Harbor. I don't see him. Blue Umbrella? Calvin is in. Where is Inkwell? Oh shit, Inkwell, dude. Inkwell, Inkwell. Oh shit, everybody's here. That's crazy. 2 XCP, maybe spot event. Equal said. Equal said he can't guarantee it. Yo. Equal says. Calvin. Yo, Calvin. All right, everyone. For everybody who's tuning in, we just told Inkwell we don't want pay to win, and Inkwell says I can't guarantee it. Bro, Inkwell, yo, my boy Inkwell loves money, bro. I can't blame him. To be, all right, we do need to level. Can you ask if KP? Oh, wait, is he talking about my clip? Yo, is he talking about the clip I made about comparing the EXP from party clears and bonus stage? That's crazy. I don't know who he was talking to. That would be wild. Oh, about iframe. Oh, okay, okay. Tell Inkwell he's a punk ass bitch for banning people that expose the duping. Oh, he jumped. He was alt tabbing. Inkwell was alt tabbing. He just jumped. Korshmo. Open beta time, Inkwell, for real? Elaine says, ew. Yo, Elaine, I've been thinking about it for the last 2 minutes. Please, don't tempt me, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, your boy is getting privileges, bro. I've got serious privileges. I swear to God, this guy dipped some when I show up. The pro says we were at 2K per minute. Yo, for real. We're really grateful for Nemi, to be quite honest. We're mostly grateful for Nemi. We're less grateful for Inkwell, to be quite honest. Watch them copy private search and cash tickets just drop from monsters. Why Nemi? Nemi is one of the original coders for MapleStory, like versions 1 through like. She was a Wizard employee. She worked for Wizard. She was one of the original. Can he just let all the millennials get an invite into the beta? For real. Yeah, she's a. So is Inkwell, but Elaine, Inkwell seems to be obsessed with money. Exactly. Nemi is less of a capitalist. Exactly. That's exactly why. Like for example, Elaine, when we came in, we asked Inkwell if they're gonna have 2x EXP coupons. He said no. He said we would like to, but there's no guarantee. And what that means is that Inkwell loves money more than he loves us. Quite to put it simply, he's much more interested in us paying money for the game than he is about us enjoying the game. And one thing is, for anyone who does enjoy the game, they will eventually spend money on the game. Inkwell was a guy who invented cubes, exactly. I know Fry said, Inkwell, please no more Dexless Luckless. He's gonna be pissed when he's gonna be pissed in like an hour when he sees what I do. Weekly GM events, can't guarantee, but try. Kfan still OP? I don't know, Dragoon, is it still OP? You tell me. What the fuck is Inkwell doing? Whoa! Yo, what the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? What did I just see? Yo, yo, Inkwell just buzzed out. Yeah, I think they might have. Oh, he's hacked. Yo, what is he saying? He just said Nexo is not an Indian studio. Indie studio. AAA BBB CCC. Fund more? What is going on? Bro, what is going on? This dude is geeking out. What the fuck is happening? Oh, what is going on, dude? I'm just an intern, not Inkwell. Somebody hacked Inkwell. Bro, this is crazy. What the fuck am I watching? He doesn't even talk like that. That's not him. Send me some. Aaron says, tell him to send you some mesos. For real, Aaron. Oh, Aaron, you just tuned in. Look, we got it, Aaron. Bro, that's not him. Bro, that's so weird. That is not Inkwell, dude. He said he's just an intern. Did Dino Fried get hacked too? Dino Fry doesn't talk. Dino Fries doesn't talk like that either. He got hacked. Yeah, dude, he's acting like a fucking freak. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Honestly and truly. No, he didn't give a release date. This is not him. Bro, this is so weird. This is so odd. I'm so glad I'm streaming, bro. We found Inkwell acting like a fucking crazy. He just said fund more Nexon. Let us hire intern. This is so weird, guys. I better won't release until after MapleFest. This intern's an idiot. Ask him whether he can find Pooper Sam. Yeah, he just logged on and started talking mad shit, bro. Bro. Yeah, for real. It really is the rules for thee for not for me. Bro. Is Classic World a competitor of GTA 6? My honor. This guy's a fucking troll, bro. Right, Drew Dragoon? Yeah, I know, she leveled up. Yo, B-dubs for real. This is so weird. Did this man just put up a Omok? Yeah, he's not hacking. He just knows the login. That's so weird. Robert Nguyen says, no fucking way we only got 60%. Robert Nguyen, Inkwell is here. Robert Nguyen, Inkwell, quotation marks, is here. Big Black Coke, question mark? He's got, Aaron, somehow he's on the character. He's been saying weird stuff for the last 5 minutes. It's not really Inkwell, it's somebody on his account. Whiskey, rewind the VOD. He was geeking out. He was acting super weird. We've been asking him question, guys. Rewind 5 minutes. Rewind 5 minutes, and you can see what he was doing. He said he was an intern twice. He said he wasn't Inkwell twice. Rewind the VOD. 5 minutes, you'll see. That must be a Korean dude with bad English. Free buff. Aaron, he was saying crazy shit. Aaron, he was saying crazy shit. Rewind the VOD. 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. He was saying some super weird shit. Or it could be drunk Inkwell. You're right, Pack Devil. Weirder shit than I say? And Robert Nguyen says weirder shit than I say, question mark? Yes, he was saying weirder shit than you. He's still here. He's just acting super weird. He was saying a bunch of weird stuff. Spring Alameda, I know, right? Mogged. Robert Nguyen says mogged. Yo, you guys are so bad for me, dog. Honestly. They're so bad for me. Yo, tell Diddy to get the fuck away from him. Diddy. Yo, Diddy, bro. Yo. Oh, kiss that wall, I'm with you. Bro, what is wrong with Diddy, bro? Bro. Tell him to give us beta keys. Gabby is back too. Yeah, they should have handed out 1,000. Drew Dragoon says Inkwell was on the island 100%. Yo! He was a photographer on the island? Diddy says I'm Jewish. Okay. Nah, bro is just an intern. Stella says, what the fuck is going on? Ain't cool. Questing EXP is terrible. Boss Rival said, if I was a worm, would you love me? Ink will appear so we'll never see how OP Kfan is. Yes, we will. Calvin is ready. Dino Fries is here too, so we have to wait for this. I don't even know what the fuck is going on, bro. Jump his ass, bro. Oh, okay, we're good. We got the party up. Bro, this is fucking crazy. What the fuck did I just witness? Bro, what the fuck did I just watch? I know, right? These people are all fucking knob-gobbling him. They're like they're covering his aura for real. Robert Nguyen, these people, finally, you actually said something that makes sense. These people are fucking knob-gobbling him. Fucking bums, dude. I'm still... Robert Nguyen says, Inkwell takes 10 years to type one sentence, and I still don't understand what the fuck he's saying. Someone said, Inkwell, did you go to college? Bro, he types with his index fingers only. Bro, what is going on? Bro. Ask Inkwell if he can make Savage blow 8 hits. Bro, this dude is a fucking maniac. Yeah, I don't think this was a good idea, bro. I think Inkwell is a troll right now, for real. What if it is him and he's just fucking trolling like crazy? Is this server gonna delete all characters? Yes. It's gonna wipe everything. Show him your Kfan. I can't show it to him. Because I can't wear it for another 40%. Exactly. Drop it, right? Drop game the Kfan, I know. I know, it would have been. You're right, Pack Double. I wish I would have farmed it out. It's all good. I dare you to drop it and pick it back up right away. I'll do it. Psych. Report his ass? Oh, you can't report him. What the heck? Oh, I can't. I almost traded him. Yeah, I know. It says he's busy. I wonder if he's in trade with somebody else. Or I wonder if you just can't trade him. Thank you review says nobody is holding pickup button. Yeah, dude, I'm sure you're standing right underneath me. How many females you think in this crowd? None. I think they're all men. He just asked Niru what level he was. Yeah, he was probably chatting Niru. I don't know, dude. What is going on? You're Niru, try harder. Like, what the fuck is this dude saying? Bro, what the fuck is going on? Niru's also CB. Really? Oh, he is. He is also playing Bandit. He's doing random generator on release. Honestly, this is a waste of time, to be honest. Hi, big boy. Hi, big boy. Go play outside. Go play. Bandits is goated here. Dude doesn't sleep. He's 45. That was my dog. My dog. Nemi intentionally changed the flash jump design. Yeah, respectful. He threw her under the bus, bro. For real. Yo. Gorshmo said. Yo, he said Inkwell's in chat GPT mode. I don't know, bro. I'm kind of done with this shit. This is like dystopian. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Can someone explain to me what the fuck is going on? Cause I really don't believe what's happening. True. The whole crowd is fucked, bro. Bro, everybody is kind of just memeing right now, to be honest, bro. There's nothing constructive coming out of this. There's nothing constructive coming out of this, dude. Inkwell says, I'm a gamer. You know, I'm a gamer. I'm also a game developer. But I'm employed. Yo, what the fuck is this dude saying? I'm employed? Okay, he just said, I'm a gamer. I'm also a game developer, but I'm employed. What the fuck does that mean? Is this dude using like a... I think he might be a North Korean spy. Maybe it's just a translation. Like, maybe his understanding of English is rudimentary. And he just, you know, like, he speaks Korean, so it's like... Maybe it's like a language barrier thing. But he's also acting fucking weird. When we first showed up, he was like... geeking out, just like that. See how he put all those stars? He was doing that earlier. Acting weird. Censored. What the fuck is going on, bro? Robert Nguyen says, I agree, communication should be better. So star. True gamer, bro. The motherfucker doesn't know how to type. Drew Shagun, tell him to get off Inkwell's account and on his own character, because this isn't a good look. That's exactly what I said. Inkwell, let's touch on the grass. Let's touch the grass and take enough sleep. He said, he did not say that, bro. He did not just say let's touch grass and take enough sleep together. What the fuck is he talking about? Bro, he's starting to sound like a jackass. Like, bro, what is he talking about? He wants to have sex. Inkwell is pissing me off, Pack Devil. For real, me too, bro. Jesus. What is this dude on, bro? Anime was a mistake said, what was the point of this? I have no idea. I think this was an intern getting on to talk to famous people and don't push us so hard. He just said, haha, Dino Fries, don't push us so hard. Like, bro, I feel like this is just an intern who's like wanting to talk to famous YouTubers and have his spot in the time in the spotlight, to be honest. Why are you referring? He just said poor Inkwell. He just said poor Inkwell. He said poor Inkwell, ... Why is he referring to himself in the third person? That's weird, bro. That is so weird. Dude, this intern that hacked Inkwell's account killed him or something? Question mark. Yo, this is weird. Yeah, it's gonna be the next Stephen King movie for real. Robert said he's just waiting to release the Krogs, dude. This is kind of... I don't know. This is kind of weird, bro. And this is kind of just... It's exhausting to a certain degree. This interaction has been exhausting. Very much so. Cactus, you do? Cactus, you're lying, bro. Where are you at, Cactus? Oh. Thank you, Elaine. Oh, I don't think that worked. Bro. Yo! Yo, we did it. That's crazy. Fake news, what the fuck, for real? Fake news, bro. This was productive after all, LeMayo. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. I just can't. I can't deal with this shit, bro. I really can't deal with this shit, bro. He called me out for language? No, he didn't. Let's go back. Language. Language indeed, bro. Well, as far as I'm concerned, he can suck my... He can suck my little frog legs, bro. Bro, that was such a fucking waste of time. What the fuck was that dude thinking? Honestly, bro, that really has me annoyed. Listen, this is not something that they should be joking about. This is not a joke. When you show up on Inkwell's character, there are people who are waiting and have serious questions about the game. There are people who really have questions they expect to be answered. They don't want to hear some fucking troll ranting about dumb shit. And saying, oh, Nexon, daddy. Like, listen, at the beginning of the interaction, he literally said, in all caps, I love you, CEO. I love you, Nexon CEO. Give me more money. I was like, what the fuck? I swear, rewind the VOD, you'll see. He was ranting about how much he loves the Nexon CEO. It was the most unprofessional thing I've ever seen on any game from a staff member. 100%. 1000%. Like, I am low key, like, kind of upset, bro. Like, if you're an intern, bro, do not log on the man's account, bro. If you're an intern, you have your own GM login. What is the need to do that? To log in on Inkwell's account, even if you have the account info. That was weird. And listen, we saw Inkwell at the MapleCon. At MapleCon, he doesn't act like that. He doesn't talk like that. He's a very reserved individual. What the fuck is the next part of this book? I got Ronnie secret book. I really just want to take one peek. Who do I give it to? Oh, and finally got his dad's secret book. Okay, give it to his dad. Okay. Yeah, this is for Sonarobe, yes. I don't know, bro. That's so weird, bro. So weird. That is the weirdest shit I've ever fucking seen, dog. Who the fuck does shit like that? And what the fuck is Inkwell doing that there are probably people PMing him? There are probably people who are tagging him and messaging him in Reddit, and he's not able to include it in feedback from that was way out of pocket. Quancius said. Quancius on Twitch, I 100% agree with you. That was way, way weird, bro. Aren't people PMing Inkwell? Aren't people telling him, like, hey, buddy, there's someone gooning on your account. They're ruining your public image. You might want to, release access or whatever and get them to fuck off your account. So weird, dog. Weirdest shit I've seen in my fucking day, bro. Weirdest fucking thing I've seen in my fucking day, bro. I'm generally unhappy about what I just fucking saw. Truly, 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 I'm very unhappy, bro. Like, there's a lot of us who have been grinding our fucking asses into the ground. Fuck it, I'll just spend the money. I don't care. I'm trying to get back there. There are a lot of us who have been grinding 18 hours a day, and we don't think this is really a joke. Like, that's not a joke to me. This is a waste of time, bro. Honestly. All right, here we come, guys. Here comes the boss summonings. Get ready. Get ready. Oh, look, there's Inkwell. What is it? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Quite literally. She said, Azriel, let's take a DNA test. Inkwell said, Azriel, he's referring to a player who's here. He says, let's take a DNA test first. Does that sound very professional? Does that sound professional at all? Why would a talking head for any company make a sexual joke like that? Why would he do that? To a player who's present right now, he said to her, let's take a look again. She said she wanted a sample. Inkwell said, let's do a DNA test. Let's do it. Is this guy the real Jeff Epstein? For real? Epstein Island Invasion Inc. Why does this... Oh. Isn't Lith Harbor an island as well? Yeah, he got y'all on his island. Bro, this has been super weird. I say we just go fucking train, bro. Calvin, if you're in here, Calvin, I say, bro, we just fucking dip out. Oh, he's sitting. I still see his head right here. I still see his big fucking head. Oh, you can hear me, Calvin? He said, sure. This was so weird, dude. Now he says there's not enough space to open it. Bro. What the fuck is going on, dude? I'm at a level... I'm that little level 10 mage girl was trying to attack the mushroom. Do you know the minute you leave, he's going to say some insane... Drew Dragon says you just know the minute you leave, he's going to say some insane shit. I 1000% agree. Bro, what the fuck is going on, dude? Oh shit, the sauna robe has +1 all stats? How fucking weird is that? If Warren... Oh, okay. That I know, but... +1 all stat. What a weird fucking equip. What a weird fucking direction to take this item in. Rather odd. Rather odd, indeed. Oh, I can't say blue balls? Oh, great. It censored out blue balls. Great. But we could say cuck and gay. Great. Great, dude. So unprofessional, bro. Blacklisted. Blacklisted. Okay, none of the other options work. None of the other options work, but blacklist works, dude. You can blacklist Inkwell, but you can't do much else. He deserves to be blacklisted, if anything. No. No, you cannot add him as a friend. Inkwell is currently on the blacklist. Remove stupid from the blacklist and try again. Buddy. Let's see. He's not accepting any friends. Okay, good. That's okay. We'll put him back on the blacklist. To be quite honest, he deserves it. To be quite honest, he truly deserves it. I really don't know what this was. I really don't know what he was, or whoever is doing it, what they're expecting to gain out of it. I don't know if it's just for kicks. Bruce Lee said, Inkwell, can we go play the game now? Question mark, for real. Oh, damn, that dude dropped his slime shoes. I'm dropping it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. He just ranted about the most weirdest fucking shit. He didn't say anything worthwhile. He is here. He is here, Grand, mainly, but it's some, I don't know, there's like some weird person who's been on his account. If you want, rewind the VOD from right now, 20 minutes, and he was geeking out in Lith Harbor like 20 minutes ago. He was acting weird as fuck, saying weird shit. I'm not sure if he was using Google Translate, or if it's a language barrier, or if what, but I don't know, it's just weird, bro. He said some weird shit like, yes, CEO daddy, give me more money, or some weird shit like that. I can't even explain it. Like, I can't even explain what happened. I really, truly don't know how to explain it other than to say, watch it yourself. He was talking about how much he loved the CEO and that we should spend more money on NX. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Then he said he was an intern twice. Then he said he wasn't an intern. Then he said he has no interns. Oh, Grand mainly seen the Poopersan Reddit? Poopgate. Grand mainly, we're calling it Poopgate. Volvox says Intern Gate. Intern Gate for real, dude. Bro, what a waste of time, bro. Was that a misspelling, or did you mean that? What did I misspell? Sorry. I'm not sure, but... Poopersan. No, I didn't misspell it. No, dude, I just fucking saw him, and it just popped into my mind. Like, his name is Coppersan, and I just thought to myself, Poopersan. Like, I don't know, it just came to me in the moment. You know? It happens sometimes. But we're now calling it Poopgate. Grant mainly says it came to you in a dream. For real. For real, dude. Okay, so where do we want to train? Where do we want to train? Calvin, you're right. Some useful information came out. Some useful information did come out. I will agree with you, Savage. Yeah, I'm finally using Savage below Grand mainly. I am. Where the... Okay, good. Good, yeah. I thought it was weird too, bro. I thought that was so weird. It was just so ominous, dude. Which way is it again? Is it the top or the bottom to Forgotten Hollow? I forgot already, dude. That was exhausting. He needs to log the fuck off his account. What the fuck, bro? Exactly, Stellus. That was just weird. It's like, he does... You do realize you are the most important person. He does realize he's the most important person in the game, right? He does realize that the weight of his words are more than Taco, Potato, all the other GMs. He does realize that, right? And he does realize when he says things to players, he does realize when he says something to a female player like, oh yeah, let's take a DNA test. He does realize with him being a high-ranking public official in this game, that can be seen as harassment, right? Right? Or am I the only one who thinks... You know what I mean? What the fuck? We're getting pirates, what the fuck? He got hacked is not a good look. It's really not. Guys, I don't know how to get to Forgotten Hollow. I'm retarded. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. But I'm still retarded. It's really not a good look. Calvin says, I get your frustration. I am skeptical if it actually was Inkwell. At the same time, we can't take the game too seriously, man. Agreed. Abdi, what happened? Inkwell showed up in Lith Harbor. He said a very few odd choice words. And then... he had a few odd choice statements to make. He had some normal ones as too. He reflected on some things that people were asking questions about, but he also said some odd things. I think so too. I think it might have been a language barrier. It might have been Google Translate. But why did he tell that girl Azreli that they should take a DNA test? I don't think that's I don't know. I don't know. I've seen many other people with influence. I've seen many other people with influence end up getting sued for just making comments like that. You know, yeah, that's true, Calvin. It really could just be a communication. You know, like English and Korean are very different. On Reddit, someone made a post saying they'll think Inkwell isn't getting enough support from the CEO and enough funding for the Classic project. I thought he found a Kfan. I did find a Kfan, dude. but I need 40% to use it. Calvin says the CEO glazing thing is more normal in Korean culture. I believe that. %. Yes, Grand, mainly 40%, and we're there. It was a fever dream. That felt like a fever dream. Yeah, he might just be drunk. He might just be drunk. I would completely understand that. Because when I get drunk, I say some pretty stupid shit too, but someone said Koreans are crazy drinkers. What the fuck? That thing can jump on platforms like that? Jeez. Bro, what the fuck is this thing? Have I ever had sojo? No. But, I will drink fucking anything. I'll fucking drink anything as long as it's fermented. I've had sake a few times. That's good. Top platform, my favorite. Steel gives you an attack buff, right? Yes, absolutely it does. We don't have it right now because it's crazy, like it's like 40% and really good. Holy shit, I'm already at 66%? Jesus Christ. That's why I always say, bro, these guys are like the best fucking attackers, dude, honestly. I had sake, it's good, but it's stinky as fuck. I don't think sake smells bad. Why grind if you'll be level 100 tomorrow? Because I need to use the Kfan tonight, and I have to flex on everybody. Thought I was like 60% when I came here. Did I really get 6% already, or was that something else? Or was I already 66%? Oh, I love the new map. New map, I think this new map, Forgotten Hollow, is so cool. It's super new, it's super vibrant, but at the same time ominous. It's an absolutely gorgeous design. Grand mainly says I've accidentally bought the Japanese stinky brand. Sake, no joke, it's really a thing. I think whoever did the map design for this new area is an absolute genius. It's like the perfect little tucked away secret. Can you kill the rotten mush mom? No, I think it's level 60. But yesterday I killed 3 regular mush moms when I was at work. She's level 60, yeah. Rotten mush mom is 60. I can't kill it. No, I didn't get the Ilby. I wish. If I did, I'd be flexing it right now, dude. Because the Kfan isn't ready yet, if I had that, I'd be flexing it. Honestly, my biggest complaint right now has been the community. Holy fuck, it can jump off the fucking... Yo, the mob can jump off to different platforms? That is crazy. It can jump on different levels? That is fucking weird. That is weird, bro. It's cool, it's different. You know? It's the first mob I've ever seen do that. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, thought I was gonna jump off again. Alright, he'll follow me down. Holy fuck! Oh, I think Calvin was saying that people are acting gay. That's what I think he said. A lot of people are complaining about nothing. To be honest, people will find like they're a level 45 warrior at the top. Oh shit. I was gonna say maybe we should ask them to party, but they already left. I just want to grind this shit out, to be honest. Quickly. I want level 40 like right now, to be quite honest. Alright, Whiskey Fentanyl. We'll be ready when you get back. Whiskey Fentanyl is Diddy. Who was you got scrolls for the fan? No, I wish. Crazy name, yeah. To be honest, Inkle was acting weirder than he was. Both names are crazy, damn. Yeah, maybe he had some whiskey fent, for real. For real. He said, yep. How did that hit? And why did it jump down that way? Oh. Elaine, this place is nice, but it also seems so modern. I don't know if that was Inkwell or intern, if he was drunk or joking, or what he was getting on about his main character, and saying that they need more funding for the project is super unprofessional and weird. Yeah, I hear you, Dragoon, but a lot of people are saying that. I guess that's I guess it's a cultural difference. Oni Glow Joe says, you're such a clown coming into Classic World. You received the first can on a beta test server. 1 gold, I'll ask you something, alright? Go find anybody else on the server who's got one and tell them to come show me. Go find, just so you know, I've been at Lorang's every single day checking for the last 3 or 4 days. I care, bro, to be quite honest. You're right, it is a beta test, but it's a game regardless. Even when we go live. So are you saying, obviously you do if you came here just to say that, for real. So what are you saying? Are you saying that when the game goes live, I should come and I should post about it then after the game goes live? Well, you're the one in the chat, so I would say there's a few people here more than a few who think you're a clown. But thank you for stopping by, though. We appreciate you. We appreciate any press we can get. Calvin says, hey, 1 gold joke. Calvin says, yeah, how dare you have fun on this game? I'll tell you what, bro. Gold Joe, yes, this is a beta. This is the most fun I've had playing MApleStory since before Big Bang. It's more fun than Chrono Story. It's more fun than Artale. It's more fun than stupid fucking Maple Legends or Maple Royals. It's more fun than anything else that's out there. Are you upset because you didn't get a beta key and you're not playing? I'm not sure if you've been watching. Imagine actually playing after Big Bang and private servers. LOL. I think you're upset because you didn't get into the beta. That's what I think. I know, classic rage baiting. I know he is. To be honest, I'm not upset about it. Everybody in our chat, everybody has the right to say whatever they'd like to say. Regardless, please. Oh, now you're downvoting me? You mean you didn't already? Is that what you mean? Back Devil, you said you're acting like Inkwell now. But yeah, bro, Gold Joe, you got every right to have your own opinions, bro. I can promise you if you were playing beta, you'd feel differently. Everybody is having more than enough fun, to be quite honest. Honestly and truly. And it is the first Kfan. I already know because I talked to the #1 bandit on the server. He's a friend. I talked to the #2 bandit on the server. He says it's 1:40 a.m. Monday morning and you're competitively playing a 20-year-old mushroom game. I aspire to be as chill as you are. Absolutely, it's 1:40 and I'm playing a mushroom game. And 20 years ago, I was doing the same thing. I was playing in the middle of the night. It's the best time to grind. It's the best time to go bossing. 1000%. Gold Joe, go find me the other Kfan on the server. I'm curious. I'd love to see it. I'd love to know who. Especially since I know all the top players on the server. No, you didn't just downvote. You downvoted it the second you saw it, and then you came in the stream to complain. Exactly. One more viewer, Gabby. Exactly. We appreciate you coming in here and looking like a clown, bro. Honestly. Tactical Goose says, you're going to be miserable elsewhere, Gold Joe. GM Stella says, hate watchers are real. Pack Devil says, wait for you to follow MS Classic Reddit. And now you're here following a Maple YouTuber. And now you're making fun of someone playing a 20-year-old mushroom game. For real, dude. He is a true MapleStory fan, bro. He could be anywhere else right now, but instead he's here, bro. And Gold Joe, the fact that you use the MapleStory subreddit means that you're keen to seeing what's going on in the game and who's getting what and who's doing what. So there are lots of people who want this Kfan, and just the same way you're looking into it, he just saw the Reddit post, holy people are salty. Yeah, people are salty. And you know why they're salty? This is the only one in the server. I already asked around. I already asked Spit. I already asked Yuppie. I already got Kimchi offer me 700k to buy it. I already had Miso offer me to buy it. I already had all the top 5 level bandits in the server glaze me for having it. Already. So I am more than 100% sure it's the first one on the server. This man actually believes having a Kfan is an accomplishment. It most certainly is, because we grinded for it for 3 to 4 days. We're grinding, trying to get strong enough, and then to go to crabs. Go tell my mom? Bro, go tell your mom. Go tell your mom you're on a YouTuber's 20-year-old mushroom game, hassling him over a Reddit post. I'm sure she would appreciate it. I'm sure she would appreciate to see what her son is doing with his well-spent time. Let him cook, guys. Let him cook. Go ahead and cook, Gold Joe. We're all listening. Scott Alberts, the man. What's up, brother? The grind is going well. We'll leave up the Kfan for Gold Joe to look at. Hey, Gold Joe. Not is it only a 1 in 10,000 chance? It's a +3. Which means it's even way more rare than that. And yeah, the server is gonna get... Scott Albert says, I was just playing on a private server. I feel you. I mean, if you can't get into Classic, it's... unfortunately, it's the only choice you've got, you know? It's too bad a lot of people didn't get in. And honestly, that's another reason why people are so salty on Reddit. If you look, a lot of the people who are unhappy, they didn't get beta keys, and they feel like they've been disenfranchised to a certain extent. Elaine says, I play MApleStory, but it's fun, but it's different. I've played MApleStory before. I like it. My main issue with it is that it's capped to 20 players. Grand Mainly says, I'm unhappy. My main gripe with MApleStory is that it's locked to 20 people per channel. You really can't get any real type of interaction when there's only 20 people that you can uniquely come across. And guys, we have to take a massive bong rip for Gold Joe. This guy's still talking about me. LOL. Gold Joe, we're gonna take a massive bong rip for you. And we're gonna read in Floyd Mayweather fashion. I just hate the Iron Man style, and it's getting a bit too pay to play for me. Yeah, Iron Man is really different. It's really difficult for MapleStory. It's not really designed to be played that way. Like, it's really a game where it's not necessarily that you need to interact with other players, but it does make the grind much more palatable. It is good to be able to get, you know, items from other characters, because you never know who's going to pick something up that you might need. Like, tradable items is just something that's necessary in all MMOs. Items need to be tradable. I hate that you need a pet to auto-vouch scrolls. Oh, I feel you, I feel you. I bet you have never even played the original Classic Maple back in 2006. Hey, One Cold Joe, the original Classic MapleStory is not from 2006, buddy. Just so you know. Elaine says, I like Booty. Booty. I think he's a talented and thoughtful dev, but I'm feeling meh about the constant changes. Gold Joe, MapleStory came out in 2005, buddy, and the beta was out since 2004. It was still classic back in 2006, yes. But the game came out before 2006. 2006 is not the beginning of MapleStory, buddy. GMS America closed beta launched in 2004. Did double stab hitbox is a crime, says Saori. Yeah, 1000% Saori. True Dragoon says bro is rage baiting for attention and acting surprised that you're answering his clown comments. I still miss the logo with the arrow. Can't comprehend basic English in your mom's basement. Takes one to know one, my man. Takes one to know one. Here, SEA. We got it in early 2003. You make 6 figures and you're sitting on my YouTube channel. I'm sorry, but I have to call Cap. I have to call Big Capic. The cleric is level 47 and he's an absolute ganker. Pacto says, yeah, and my dad is the owner of Fortnite. For real, dude. We're listening, One Gold Joe. Anything else? We're listening. We're listening. We're keenly listening and observing. That mob can jump all the way down here. That's wild, dude. We're keenly listening, One Gold Joe. Yap Master Joe. Poopgate Joe. It's 2026 and Double Stab is still better than Savage Blow. Not for long. Gold Joe says, when Classic World releases, I'll be sure to claim your name. Joe Gate. They said Joe Gate. You'll be sure to claim my name. This is not my real IGN, buddy. If you watch my videos, you would know. This is, this IGN I made to correspond with the account that I'm playing. Pack Devil says, good, like the little fanboy you are. Good boy. Gold Joe, make sure you leave the subscribe before you leave. Make sure you hit subscribe. We'd love to have you. Gabby says my IGN will beat I eat ass 420. Where the Kfan at? The Kfan is here, my friend. And we'll have it in approximately 20 minutes or so. In approximately 20 minutes, we'll get Kfan, we'll respec, and we'll put everything into luck. And we'll see how it looks. Bro, Classic released, will it have different region server? Sorry, Gabby, I'm talking about that. It's 2 gold. Yes, Saori. Most likely, they're going to have different regions. There's no way they're going to allow players from far eastern hemispheres to play on a North American server. Number one, their pings will be just too high. The game will be... The quality of life of the game will not be, you know, it'll be much easier for them to play whatever server they're closest to. Just like we had Maple Global and Maple Sea. They were, listen, guys, they were mad about the poop, they're mad about Poopgate, but they're severely upset about Kfan Gate. I'll tell you why. The reason why is because their favorite streamer didn't get one. Honestly and truly. And also, I saw this yesterday too, but I wanted to showcase how overpowered Cleric is. Their movement, nobody got it, Scott Alberts, nobody got it. Their movement and attack speed is absolutely ridiculous. Their movement, teleport plus 3-shot arrow is absolutely, like, bro, the shit is spectacular. Clerics went from probably the lowest single target DPS. They got triple arrow. Why is that? Pooper people are actually mad about that? Yeah, people were mad. At first, before I got upvotes, I got a bunch of downvotes. You have to understand, when it comes to streaming, people have what are called parasocial relationships. They really start to feel close to their favorite streamer. When their favorite streamers are disenfranchised for any reason, people tend to feel personally hurt. They tend to feel like by defending their favorite streamer, they're doing something, they're doing good in the world because they're fighting for a cause that they believe in. And honestly, I don't really see anything wrong with that. But sometimes you just have to remember that the other person on the other side of the stream, that you don't know them, you don't know who truly they are as a person if you've never met them. It's great to feel close to somebody. It's great to feel like you have the same thoughts and feelings as someone else. But at the same time, you gotta remember, you know? Like, for example, like when we were surrounding Inkwell, there was a bunch of people who were like going off about the Johawk is better than Dino Fries. Dino Fries is better than Johawk. And the reason that whole thing is going is just because some people want their favorite streamer to be the best, you know? And sometimes for your favorite streamer to be the best, you have to put down somebody else. It's a natural human reaction. So I really don't mind, you know? If there are a lot of people who laughed about the Pooper thing. It's just because True Change says, I don't even know who those two are. Okay, well, good. They can't handle it if Togain jumped on this server. Grand mainly 1000%. 1000%. Togain is highly regarded as one of the GOATs. If Togain was on, people would be sucking the glazed frosting off his donut, bro. 1,000,000%. He's too powerful. You know, like the scene in Dragon Ball Z when Piccolo senses Goku when he's turning Super Saiyan 3 for this first time, and he's like, "Oh my God, this power!" Togain the storyteller, absolutely, Saori. That part of the beef is also Dino banned Johawk from his stream, and then Johawk demanded answers when Dino was caught faking leaked information. I don't know about any of that stuff. It's possible it could have happened, you know. I'm not privy to it, but I would believe it. After all, having information about the game and sharing it to your stream is one of the biggest reasons for content creation. The same way for me, you know? The same way for me, the part of the reason why I wanted the Kfan so bad and why we went and we spent so many hours fucking grinding. Elaine says, I wondered why Johawk and Dino were beefing. Thank you, Drew. Part of the reason why I went through the grind is because I wanted to share the information to you guys. I wanted to obtain the weapon. I wanted to put it on. I wanted to see the damage difference, and I wanted all of my viewers to be able to gain that information as well, you know? Maybe there were times when I was spreading misinformation. You know, maybe there are times when I might have misspoken, or I might have said something that was wrong, but so, you know, I would say don't take anything. I would say streamers shouldn't take anything personally, you know? True Chang says beefing over a mushroom game is crazy. Boomers, lol. For real. To be honest, I've been one to beef over the mushroom game as well. True Chang might not have heard my story about being the Bigfoot pusher. I've also been known to take comments unwell in game and to seek revenge against other players. So I'm no better than anybody else, quite honestly. Fisherman says there is no drama. There's only 80% of the way to Kfan. Yes. Saori says both spoke Korean. It's no wonder they beefing like Korean. Drew Dragoon says, I'm between Bandit or Fire Poison on which class I'm going to play, so the Kfan info is useful. Exactly, dude. Not only that, because Dexless was such a meta and such a big part of MapleStory for global America, North American server, everybody cared about Dexless. It was the ultimate show of, I really want to be here when you hit level 40. Please lock in and level up fast. Absolutely, dude. Being Dexless was not only the meta, but it was sort of a status symbol. Global American MapleStory, I'm sure Korean MapleStory was always heavily fixed on who did the most damage. Elaine says, so how are you going to scroll your Kfan and when can we watch? I'm going to try to get all 60%. I'm going to try to put 7 60% on it. Analog Harmonizer, holy, the Reddit is salty, LeMayo. I know, I haven't responded to anybody more or less, but it's all good. Like I said, Analog, the reason why people are salty is because their favorite streamers and their favorite friends didn't get it, you know? It's all good. They're like, to be honest, like, I'm not even close. Like, I know the top 5 bandits in the server, and they're all level 40 plus. Scott Albert said everybody will be testing third job at 100 tomorrow. This is your last chance to show off. 100%. 100% Scott Albert. I 1000% agree with you. I know all the best bandits in the server, bro. None of them have it. All of them want it. All of them glazed my donut when I showed them. All of them offered me money. Or to savage blow me. It is a big deal. Especially since Lorang's got heavily nerfed and nobody is grinding there, so nobody has seen one this time. In Classic Beta Test 1, I saw all the players who got Kfans. There's a bunch of them. This really popular streamer, his name is Erikio GMS. It's 2 twins. They're two twin boys, okay? They're two twin white boys. They got the Kfan. I watched them grab it on stream. Elaine says, so how many hours of farming did it take you approximately to get the Kfan? The night before, I farmed for a few hours. Then this morning, I farmed for maybe 2 hours and I got it. But the other kid who was fighting me for the Kfan, you saw him last night, Elaine. You remember there was another Syndit who was farming for the Kfan? Well, he was still there farming. One Gold Joe says he's still talking about the Kfan. Yes, sir, we're all talking about it. Everybody in the chat is talking about it. The other dude who was farming it last night, when I woke up this morning, he was still farming. He still didn't get one. Saori says, you have the Kfan question mark? Yes, I do. It's +3. The other dude was still farming. He doesn't even get. Drew Dragon says to One Gold Joe, you're still here. Clown, bro. I'll tell you what. One Gold Joe obviously appreciates the commentary. He obviously appreciates the commentary. The Cumby Luck Exchange worked. Yes, and you called it, Elaine. 100%. To be honest, when it dropped, I immediately thought of you, and I immediately thought of the Cumbies. Because you were the one who said it. You were also the one who said Poopgate. So I've also been laughing since I heard the words Poopgate. Your knee goes soft when it dropped, 100%. I started shrieking like a 12-year-old girl when it dropped. Aline said, okay, I'll BB. I need to finish my nursing school homework, LOL. Yeah, go finish your homework real quick. Come back in 20 minutes. So Gold Joe, how long are you gonna stick around for, Gold Joe? I assume you want to see and you're gonna stick around for a long time. Even though you make 6 figures a year, and you probably should have better things to do in your mom's basement. Analog Harmonizer says, was Lorang bad EXP or expensive for grinding? It was both bad EXP and expensive for grinding. What happens is Lorangs share a map with a turtle mob, and that turtle mob was they increased the difficulty of it. They gave it a much higher evasion rate and they raised the level of it. So basically the map for Lorangs got nerfed. Because of that, all of the people who are farming it, at least 1 to 2 parties. Saori says, fuck, 6 figures? I wish I can go back to 2002. Fisherman says, what kind of human wallet makes 6 figures and lives in his mom's basement? What the fuck, dude is winning? For real. Not only does he make 6 figures and lives in his mom's basement, he's watching me right now. And he's arguing with the chat. So we've got the attention of someone very, very important, apparently. And we are anxiously waiting for any replies that you have, Gold Joe. Fisherman said, what the fuck, 3 wins? For real. We anxiously await important, more like full of shit. Yeah, exactly. Everybody is anxiously awaiting. Calvin says, Gold Joe is Inkwell in disguise. He's mad because you blacklisted him. Only Sigma chats spend their spare time in streams of people they don't like, of a 20-year-old mushroom game. Precisely. Gold Joe, we know you're still here, bro. Everybody would like to know what your responses are. We'd like to know the validity of the 6-figure mark. We'd like to know... we'd like to know any other comments at all that you have and feelings. Gusto says, love the sarcasm. Haha. And also, Gojo, one very important question we'd like to know. Did you get into Classic World? And are you on the server? And we'd like to know how good Mom's cooking is. And we'd like to know if we're invited to the cookout as well. Quite considerably. We'd like to know how Mom's cooking is and if we get to taste it. I don't know if you've ever seen this movie. It's called Waterboy with Adam Sandler. You will probably have only seen the movie if you're a boomer. But there's a part where in the movie he goes, Gusto says, I didn't get neither beta invites. So sad. I'm sorry, Gusto. Everybody on Reddit who didn't get invited is also very upset. Scott Albert says, I'm a boomer. There's a scene in Waterboy where he asks the girl he likes, he asks her to come over for dinner. He's like, do you want to come over for dinner, Vicky? He's like, Mama's making pasta fazool. That's Gold Joe. Gold Joe, we'd like to try the pasta fazool. And we'd like all your favorite quotes from Waterboy. Scott Alberts, go. My favorites are... Water sucks. Gatorade is better. It quenches your thirst better. It even tastes better. Also the Medulla Oblongata clip as well. And if you've never seen Waterboy, go watch it right now. Gatorade. One gold set. I got one for you. One gold Joe. Listen. One gold Joe says, He says, I live rent-free in your head. One gold Joe, you also live rent-free in my chat, too. Thank you. Boom, roasted. Boom, roasted. Gusto says, oh my god, such a vibe. I love the stream. Joseph says, happy face. Gold Joe, you live rent-free in our heads in the stream, and also you live rent-free in your mother's basement, even though you make 6 figures a year. And I'm sorry, but you must have seen that one coming. In fact, Gold Joe, Tactical Goose says, rip Gold Joe. Sorry says, bro, do you ever play Maple Legends before? I've tried it. I do not like private servers. I really only like dedicated Nexon ran servers. Fisherman says, roasted like the peppered brisket Mom's gonna cook for us. True Dragoon says, Joe, comments are being filtered now. You now have to change from all top messages to messages to see his posts now. For real. Joe, Gold Joe, I have one more comment for you. You said that you live rent-free in my head. It seems like you live rent-free everywhere. Cause we all called cap on the 6 figures. We all called cap on the 6 figures. So I would say, to be frank, middle class is kind of rich. I would agree. It's more than hard enough to be middle class in today's day and age. Food is at 200% what it was a few years ago. Rent is absolutely, it's just ridiculous. For me, I live in a small 2-bedroom townhouse in South Florida. I pay $2,000 a month for rent. Fisherman says, I could buy so much NX if I was a West Coast middle class. Drew Dragoon says, Joe is doing what clowns do. Entertain us. Entertain us, Joe. Robert Nguyen says, I'm living paycheck to paycheck. I know that feeling as well, young man. One Gold Joe says, renting, LOL. Yes, One Gold Joe, we know you're renting. We're quite aware. We'd like to know more about the 6-figure salary. Gusto says, oh, I know. I live in a studio in Seattle, and it's 2.4 a month. Jesus Christ. Robert Nguyen says, I live in a 2-bedroom, paying $3K. My God, bro, I would be broke. I would go broke, bro. Like, I even had to, I looked around everywhere. Double D says 6 figures still feels poor. Robert Nguyen says mine is 800 square feet. Jesus Christ. One Gold Joe finally says, LOL, my home in NLC in New York City is worth more than your life. Gusto says 2K for a 2-bedroom. Sign me up, bro. Yeah, Gusto, but I live in the not so nice part of town. Like, I live like 20 minutes outside of Fort Lauderdale. If I lived in the city, it would be $3,000 to $4,000 per month, easily. Easily. If Mumpkin spent as much time attack as he does in Darkseid, he would be level 50. This kid really just mispronounced NLC. NYC is NLC. You don't know, Gold Joe, but it's a running joke that we have. Hey, Tactical Goose says he's from Davie. Hey, yeah, Davie is cool. Gold Joe doesn't know that we read at a 3rd grade reading level. He's not part of the family yet. But I would much rather live in NLC than NYC, to be quite honest. Because I love this game. And I did spend a lot of time... Yo, dude, not gonna lie, your gameplay is really vibes. Damn, dude, I appreciate that, bro. Anna Stoner. We're all stoners, Anna. If you want, come over to YouTube. It's Mumpkin on YouTube. Just type it in, it'll be the first search. Drew Dragoon says, if I lived in a communist hellhole like New York City, I would spend all my time online trolling people too. You know what? I bet. How far are you liking this game? I love this game, Anna Stoner. This is my favorite game. MapleStory is my favorite game, hands down. One Gold Joe, I bet glazes Mum Donnie to all hell and back. 1000%. One Gold Joe is a Mum Donnie mart for real. One Gold Joe, the only reason his One Gold Joe, the only reason his house in NYC is worth more than $1 million is because he lives in Mum Donnie's basement. Boom, roasted. Mum Donnie, Gold Joe's daddy. Bum Donnie. I call him Bum Donnie. Because he loves the bums. Saori says MapleStory is childhood for some of us. Saori, MapleStory is a childhood for all of us. And Anna Stoner says your visuals are super cool. Thank you, Anna Stoner. I appreciate you. Fisherman says Fisherman says Mom Donnie. Because Gold Joe lives in his mom's basement. Gusto says Mum Donnie is plowing holes. Yeah, Gold Joe's hole. Says, on which console are you playing? This is only for PC, my dear. Malacaster says, bro, level up. Trust me, bro. I'm trying quite difficult. I'm trying my very best. And I really need to take a bong rip, but I've delayed and put out. 2Jake says, okay, only Xbox 360. Bro, if MapleStory was on Xbox 360, bro, I would have been fucking geeking on that shit. Malacaster says, I planned a date, brought her back, sent her home, and was looking to rewatching the level 40 Kfan damage. You motherfucker. Anna Stoner says, "Oh damn, on console your graphics are amazing." Oh man. Not gonna lie, this is such a chill stream. I'm really glad you think that. Is there any hope for more beta keys before Classic 2 ends? No. They only send out extra beta keys for the first 2 days. Anna says your commentary making it more cool. Pack Devil says play MapleStory on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, so that China can sue them. Anna Stoner says dropped you a follow, dude. I appreciate you, Anna Stoner, but I have to tell you something. YouTube is the main bitch and Twitch is the side bitch. So if you want to give your contribution, come subscribe on YouTube. Fisherman said, Inkwell said if Mumpkin NPCs the Kfan right now, everybody in the chat gets beta. For real. For Classic World 1, they sent out extra keys the first 2 days when they discovered the player count wasn't what they thought it would be. Classic World 2, they didn't have that issue. Everybody who got an invite more or less signed on to play the server. She said, sure, I will do it on YouTube too. No worries. Thank you, Anna Stoner. We appreciate you. You're part of the team. You're part of the Mumpkin team. We love everybody who's not Gold Joe. We love everybody who's not Gold Joe, Mumdani Cheeser, Glazed Donut, Bum Donnie, Mom Donnie making dinner while he sits in the basement. Even Robert Nguyen. Robert Nguyen, you have been promoted. Robert Nguyen has been promoted from New Kid. He was receiving New Kid energy, but now because a bigger idiot has entered the chat, now Gold Joe is the New Kid who picks his nose and wipes it on his shirt. Anna Stoner says, are you from Amsterdam too? No, my family is from an island called Trinidad. Robert Nguyen says, nice. He says, nice. You've been promoted, Robert Nguyen. This is a great day for you. He said, I had a booger wall. Tactical Goose says, Gold Joe is one of the redacted names on the Epstein list. No, we love Gold Joe too. Somebody gotta love him. Also, we need somebody to punch on. And we punched on Robert Nguyen last night rather profusely. Gusto says Mr. Tobago. Malakasha says one of the elite employees. Saori says I make seven figures in my dream. Robert Nguyen says cap. Gold Joe, we know you're still here because we know you're waiting for me to reach 100% just like everybody else. Everybody in this chat is a clip smarter than you might think. They all have very, very sound Maple advice. They all know the mechanics very well, especially Scott Alberts, Elaine. They're very mathematically inclined. So you basically traded Kumbi for Kfan and an Orbis Town Scroll, 100%. Saori says, what level to use a Kfan? 8 minutes, Saori. 8 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes is the level. Incoming. Incoming like incoming like Gold Joe for dinner time, when his mom calls him for dinner time. Gold Joe hears the faint noise. We're all going to jork it and release at 100. 20 minutes because he can't stay out of dark side. Gold Joe only hears the faint sound of his mom calling him from the basement from upstairs. Joe! Joe! Dinner's ready! Joe, I hope you can wait another 8 to 10 minutes to eat. I pray so. Calvin says, LOL, all caps. This has got to be the slowest level of all time. Bro, bro, listen, I have to yap when all of you guys... Robert Nguyen says, dinner's ready, sweetie. I'm sorry, guys, but when you guys are all talking, I have to read the chat. Everybody knows here that I read at a 3rd grade level. Elaine says I read like Floyd Mayweather. Probably because he has severe CTE. Pac Devil says, Joey, Joey, come up for dinner, honey. Stop arguing on the game. Stop arguing on the game, Joey. Saori says, Mom, what's for lunch? Bro, I cannot kill a goddamn thing. You guys have me cracking up, bro. In fact, I haven't stopped laughing since Elaine said Poopgate last night. I have not stopped laughing. Malacaster says, shut up, Mom, I'm about to hit level 40. Gold Joe, you're getting roasted in the chat. Please, Gold Joe, please respond. The entire chat is roasting your little shriveled up ball sack. Okay? Everybody in the chat is roasting the fuck out of you, and we all are very anxious to hear anything you have to say. Elaine, you missed it. For the last 20 minutes, everyone has been saying that Joe needs to wait for his mom to call him up for dinner. Everyone has been saying, Joey, come up for dinner, come up for dinner, honey. And Joe is saying, shut up, Mom. I'm trying to play my 20-year-old mushroom game. And I have to argue with Mumpkin. I'm arguing with Mumpkin's chat, Mom. Can you fuck off? And then mommy takes off the belt and slowly walks down the stairs. As she does so, Joe breaks out into a profuse sweat. After that, Mommy pulls out the belt and delivers the biggest whooping Joe has ever seen. Y'all ever watch the World of Warcraft South Park episode? He has a button to call Mama to bring him a toilet. Yes, dude. We have all seen the South Park World of Warcraft episode. Every single person here has most definitely seen it. In fact, everyone here has probably seen every single episode of South Park. Gold Joe, Calvin says, Mom Donnie coming for Gold Joe. Bro, Gold Joe is Cartman. Gold Joe is Cartman in the flesh. In fact, there's this one Eminem song where he says, starting shit like some 26-year-old skinny Cartman. And he was talking about Gold Joe when he said that. They made an episode for MApleStory and Cartman. They would call it MApleStory. They would call it Gold Joe's Adventures in MApleStory. Low key, I would watch it, and that shit would be hilarious. Gold Joe, we're all still waiting for you. Each and every one of us in the chat. Everyone says, make love, not Joe. Grain mainly says, make love, not Joe. Joe loves Mamdani more than his own life, bro. Joe, we'd like to know your views on politics. We'd like to know your views on the current state of the New York City shithole, about the increased crime rates. We'd like to know your opinion on it. When they were leveling up on boards in the episode, that the speed of you getting up to 40, for real. We were also leveling up on boards earlier this morning. We're getting there, guys. I know everybody is start killing very slow at 98%, so Joe's dinner gets cold. Bro, I can't. The chat is undefeated. Joe, we'd like to know your views about Mom Donnie, politics, the increased crime rates in New York City, them allowing Irina Zarutsky's killer to go free, and allowing him to get, what did he get? Mental instability or some shit like that. He claimed mentally unstable. Was that you, Joe? Was that you? And now you're forced to live in your mom's basement with an ankle monitor? Making Joe's dinner cold and edging the chat with 40. You're a maple terrorist. Oh, fuck. Calvin said... Oh, let me see that SB damage. Says blood type B. Tu Chang says, what did Gold do? Gold Joe came into the chat. He said he was upset about me posting on Reddit about MapleStory. He said nobody cares. He said it's a 20-year-old mushroom game that he's also watching me play and not playing himself. And what else did Gold Joe say? He lives in New York City. He owns a $1 million house because he lives with Mamdani. He also said he makes 6 figures. And we're still anxiously awaiting. Someone said, find Joe in the Epstein files. Bro, no offense, does Mamdani does good or bad? Someone says, is Gold Joe Biden? Someone said, the pros versus the Joes. Saori says, I'm not American. So, Saori, Mamdani is extremely left-leaning, which is not a bad thing. But some of his policies are, he's very soft on crime. And one of the problems that happens is when you're very soft on crime, you almost make criminals feel emboldened to commit more crimes because there's not any real consequence to go behind it. Tu Chang says fuck liberals. Grand Mainly says he's a commie. Malakaster says Joe Biden just casually a Maple OG. For real, I wouldn't put it past you. But listen, Calvin said something that fucking cracked my fucking lung. Calvin said, making Joe's dinner get cold and edging 40, he said, you're a maple terrorist. Bro, I'm dead, bro. You guys are the best. You guys make the absolute best comments. I would not have it any other way. Gold Joe, I'm having so much fun thanks to you, bro. I'm so glad you came in the chat. I'm so glad you made a giant ass of yourself, and you said that you live in a $1 million New York mansion. It was the icing on the cake, bro. Joe Biden trolls small Maple streamers on his trolling account. Joe Biden was part of the first Kiani Horntail speed squad he was hacking. Oh man, bro. I can't, bro. You guys are the fucking best, bro. I can't even train. I can't even train without laughing for more than 2 seconds. Because you guys are the absolute best. Mary Harper says hi on Twitch. Mary Harper, if you want, I would say come over to YouTube. Because YouTube is the main bitch. Twitch is the side bitch. Twitch is kind of like your girl who's like a little overweight. And like she doesn't clean up as well. But YouTube is like, you know, she wakes up and makes you dinner. If you can't train, you should maybe try the bus. Grand Mainly says 1 mil New York mansion is like a shoe closet. The market there is gone. Yeah, thanks to Bum Donnie. Thanks to Gold Joe's Lord and Savior. It wasn't always like that. New York used to be a different place. The last time I went to New York was in 2006. Pour one out for poor old Joe. He has a cancer. Guys, don't also forget, Joe says the first time MapleStory was available for play was in 2006. He doesn't even know anything about the game. Thanks to Gold Joe, he keeps buying all the houses to impress Maple streamers. Gold Joe only makes 6 figures a year so he can flaunt it in the chat. Quite honestly. Gold Joe is getting elective surgery to be taller. He's getting rods put in his legs so he can't leave mommy's basement and he needs dinner ASAP. Gold Joe, we're waiting on you. We'd like to hear any thoughts, comments, and concerns you have. GGGGG Joe, says Fisherman. Joe. Malacaster says, statistically, it's not absurd to say that at least one person has recruited to Little St. John's off of Maple. Jesus Christ. Scott Alberts, I already know, is holding back. Calvin says, gotta watch out, man. Joe's wife's boyfriend is gonna beat your ass. Yo! Calvin said, better watch out. Joe's wife's boyfriend is gonna beat your ass. I'm dead. And Scott Alberts, I know you're watching. I know you're upset because I'm edging and I'm jerking off and not training as fast as I should be. I know I stay in dark side for 90% of the time, but listen, Scott Alberts, in my opinion, dark side is the new meta for Bandit. I'm gonna show you why. You can jump dark sight and attack out of dark sight the second you land, if you time it right. You have to press attack the second you land. I'll show you. One sec. If you, I messed it up, but if you press it the second you land, there's no input delay. You can jump, enter dark sight, and land and attack. There we go. That was it. You can jump, enter dark sight, and attack immediately. Attacking out of dark sight is a new meta. I was watching when you were doing it earlier. Okay, good. So then you know how powerful dark sight is. It's absolutely broken. What do you think the new effect for Chakra Chief Bandit skill? It heals a bunch of HP when you go into dark sight now. Scott Albert says, I think it'll be very helpful. I 1000% agree, Drew Dragoon. Dark side is good. That's why Synda is a trap. 1,000,000%, Scott Albert. I know. You're the Maple calculator. I know, Scott Albert. I know. We all appreciate all of the good ideas everybody in the chat has. Fisherman says, I think you need to go to the bathroom now, Mumpkin. Break time. For real. Malik Asher says, we're all about to come. Yes, sir. Did they change daggers to no longer need strength? No, there are still strength daggers in the game. It just has to be the build and you have to respect for it. You have to AP reset to fit that build. And it does do considerable damage. Strength daggers do great damage, and they have faster attack speed just like the Korean fan. Scott Albert says 99%. What if I died right now? What if I died right now? What if I died right now? No, I'm joking. Psych! Hey guys, I want to tell you something. I planned it. No, I planned it, Pack Devil. I was just rage baiting you. I have a safety charm. I had a safety charm, guys. I had a safety charm, guys. It's called rage bait. There is one problem though. I got transported. I wasn't expecting this. I got transported to the wrong side. Rage bait. Why would Mom Donnie do this? Modern day Niru over here. For real, the modern day Niru. Niru is a goat, unlike Gold Joe. Gold Joe, you know, he doesn't like me. I will 100% bet. I will bet all of the money in my wallet. Gold Joe goes to Niru's. Calvin says grind snails to 40 now. Listen, I would bet all the money in my wallet. Gold Joe goes to Niru's stream and sucks the glaze out of his cream-filled donut. I will 100% bet everything I have. Gold Joe sucks Niru, probably Dino Fries, probably Fadigal, and he just doesn't like Mumpkin because Mumpkin got the Kfan +3. 1 in 10,000 chance, by the way. And for it to be +3 is more like 1 in 100,000 chance. Gold Joe is upset. Okay, no more trolling, guys. Do you think his wife's boyfriend gives him money to donate to streamers? I 100% believe that. You know, that's a good point. He did get the Kfan. Fuck that guy. For real. Okay, I have a question, guys. Who actually got debated when I died and didn't know that I had the safety charm? Who got debated? I bet you Gold Joe, when he saw me die, I bet you he busted. I bet you he caught the biggest fucking hard-on of his life. I bet you Gold Joe got the biggest fucking hard-on of his life when I died. I promise, on everything. He was like, yes, Mumpkin died. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to level up yet. Fuck. All right, so now we're doing it. We need the AP reset because we're going Dexless. Anybody who hasn't tuned into the stream for the last few days doesn't know. But everyone who's been here knows we're going Dexless. Everybody knows the whole point of getting the fucking Kfan was to go Dexless. Okay. First, we're going to start here. Kfan equipped, okay? Our range currently, we're looking at 158 to 286. Let me increase luck first. Okay. Our range is 161 to 292. Now we respec Dexless. 161 to 292. We respec Dexless. Why did it go to 5? Whoa! It went in. Oh, because I'm wearing a sauna robe. The reason it went to 5 is because sauna robes now, it's a weird choice, but they give +1 to all stat, which is very weird, but that's the reason I have 5 all stat instead of 4. Now we go Dexless. 159 to 307. You saw it here. You saw it here, everybody. You saw it here, guys. Oh. I also need Savage Blow. I also need Gold Joe to Savage Blow me. Elaine says, you don't need 25 dex anymore? Question mark. No, Elaine. That was the whole purpose of us playing this classic beta test since day 1. On day 1, we saw that we could become a thief with no dex. So we did a calculation. We started adding luck. We noticed that luck gives accuracy in classic beta test 2. So we thought to ourselves, we said self. Classic beta test allows you to get accuracy from luck. So why do we need dex? We also said to ourselves, we said self. If we can job advancement without any dex, what is the point for having dex in the game at all? And in truth, there is none. Level 11 SB gives 5 hit. Yes, it gives 5 hit, but it also reduces down to 65% damage. So yes, you're getting 1 extra hit and minus 40%. Minus 40%, but for getting 1 extra hit, 1 divided by 4 is 25% extra damage. 1 extra hit is 25% extra damage, but you lose 10% times 4, you lose 40% damage. It's about 5% more damage, but it's also 6.5% faster. So, the Kfan that is. So I have a question. My question is for Scott Alberts and Elaine, the 2 mathematicians in the chat. Do you guys want me to respec? Do you guys want me to lose level 10 mastery? I'll go down to level 9 mastery, but I can have level 11 Savage Blow. Elaine and Scott Alberts, let me know. No, Scott Alberts says no. Mastery is king. Scott Alberts says keep your build. Malakaster says 300% level 10 versus 325 level 11. Elaine says, I don't give a fuck. Kfan is sexy. 1000%. 1000%. Sexiest weapon in the game. Most Dexless weapon in the game. My personal favorite weapon in the game. First Dexless weapon ever in the game. Gold Joe says MapleStory didn't come out in 2006. However, there were Korean fans in MapleStory since way before 2006. And now we've got it. Only one on the server. If anybody disagrees, Fisherman says that's a math PhD right there. Working out some complex math problems for a thesis is just, I don't care. SD becomes better when you are one-shotting with it. Scott Albert says double stab is two-shotting faster. I 100% agree, Scott Albert. And we live in Darkside. Don't forget, we live in Darkside. Calvin says Calvin greater than Omega Spear, greater than Kfan aesthetically. I will agree. The best cleaver in the game is quite aesthetic, in my opinion. So who do we flex on? Who do we go stock and who do we flex on? What we can do is we can go into Darkside so people can't see us, and we can surprise other people of interest. Or we could stay here and dick around. I don't really mind. It's whatever you guys want. Chat is king. Chat is king. Drew Dragoon says flex on the other bandits. It's too cruel to see if the Syndicate... Oh, Fisherman! He says, is it too cruel to see if the Syndicate is farming? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Calvin, if you're there, one more NTS, please. Calvin, one more NTS, please. Nearest town scroll, please. We have something that we have to go do, bro. I'm sorry, Calvin. We have to leave, but we have to go to Florina Beach. Thank you so much, bro. You're the true GOAT, Calvin. He says you don't want NTS. Smart man, because NTS will take me to Forgotten Hollow. Oh, I don't think you gave it to me. Oh. You're right. NTS will take me to Forgotten Hollow. I want to go to Elenia. Guys, Calvin, level 41 Spearman. One of the best cleavers on the server. Calvin and Dino Fries. Both sacrifice pots to tank platforms at Junior PPs for me last night and the night before. Thank you, both of you guys. You guys are both absolute fucking goats. The two best attackers, two best cleavers on the server, in my opinion. Fuck what anybody else says. Fuck what anybody says, bro. Thank you, boys. You like, if you guys didn't help me out, I wouldn't have reached 40 so quickly. I honestly owe you guys a lot. You guys are the best. Honestly and truly. I've been wanting this Kfan for 4 to 5 fucking days. Grinding 10 to 15 hours every single fucking day. And we finally got it, boys. And we respect Dexless. And we're classic Dexless. Black snowshoes. Blue sauna robe. Stolen fence. Classic Dexless. Unfortunately, brown bamboo hats now require Dex to wear. That is the only reason we have not incorporated the brown bamboo hat. That is the only reason. And Haddle, brown bamboo hats now require Dex to wear. Guys, what if he went home and stopped farming? What if the Syndicate left? Because I had people telling me it was a fucking 100-hour grind. People were messaging me and telling me I was people were messaging me and telling me I was out of my mind. They're telling me it's gonna be a 100-hour grind to get a Kfan. They're saying I would never get one. Is Sauna Robe shirtless, or are you wearing shirtless NX? I am wearing NX. Bunny costume. Big boy, I took it off for you. Yeah, he's not here. Is he not here, bro? He packed it up and went home, most likely. And good for him, too. To be quite honest, he wasn't gonna fucking get one. Did you respect SB yet? Says Robert Nguyen. Robert Nguyen, we know you love SB more than your own life. But no, we're not respecting SB because mastery is king. We did the damage calculations. You were here for it, Robert. Go ahead and shower, Calvin. Thank you, bro. Where is bro, dude? Where is bro? He's not here. He's not here. He gave up and he left. Robert Nguyen says, I'm here for it again. Malakasher says, do they have the slash find feature? No, they took it out. The only way we'll be able to stalk somebody and yeah, IGN Peaches, find Peaches. Someone has to find them for me. We can't, you have to ask somebody who's on right now. You have to ask somebody who's in Peach's buddy list to find out where he is. There's no more slash find. But yeah, the damage on the Kfan is absolutely spectacular. We also want to get a level 40 Gel Heart so we can compare the damage. But that might be kind of costly. I mean, we do have 140k. Wait, we can buy the Dagger Scrolls. How the fuck do I have 140k? Oh, I can't Smega in Darksight. Let's go, dude. The dude went home. Nobody else found a Kfan. Only Kfans is such a good guild name. That is a fire guild name. Only Kfans. Nothing sneaky about wielding a megaphone. Very true, Analog Harmonizer. There are a lot of people who are buying dagger attacks 60% all week. Every single day, maybe 6 to 8 times a day I've seen Smegas. I doubt anybody has many at this point. I can go to the free market. I can go to the free market, however... Follow that boy! Follow that boy! He left! Say you're his biggest K-fan? LOL! Yo! Damn, I didn't get a chance to call him Stinkwell. He used Darksight? Me too. What a pussy. What a pussy. He's avoiding you? He's avoiding all of us, Korea. Selling coochie juice infused drink. Bro, this character, Ratchet. Man survived 15 seconds in the server before he left. Senpai noticed him. Alright, guys. Now the question is, we don't have enough pots to do it. Stinkwell. Stinky. Let's get his ass, bro. And that hit 800. That hit 900. That fucking Jesus Christ. The SB hits 800 on mobs with 0 defense. That's wild, dude. Oh, the Savage Blow, I mean, double stab can hit 1,000. I'm hitting 1k with double stab now on mobs with 0 physical defense. That's wild, dude. So now what do we do? Now what do we do that we have... we have exhausted all measures of what we wanted to. Gold Joe is infuriated. Gold Joe is pulling his hair out. And jerking off to hentai. Fisherman says, check FM for scrolls. That's a good idea. Elaine says, where can you farm dagger scrolls? I do not want to farm dagger scrolls. To be honest, I'd much rather buy them. The farm will literally take... Buying scrolls, make it the best Kfan ever. Bad, dude. I'm with it. He's not there. SB needs an early level buff. No reason to use it for a long time, especially with Mastery, Darksight, etc. We absolutely agree, Malcaster. If guys, you want to see something? Blue Bamboo's hat have int now. Weird. Weird. Brown Bamboo hat requires 10 dex. Weird, dude. Weird. Fucking weird, dude. Alright. We found the first dagger attack. Remember where this... Guys, remember where this FM is. This is FM 1-1, right? 1-1. 1-1. Dagger attack scroll 50k. Okay? We're gonna look for cheaper ones because for 50k we can only afford 2 of them. So what do we do? Do we pay 50k for a fucking dagger attack scroll? We'll never buy anything else ever again. How much are dagger scrolls on average? Can you use the owl thing? No, there's no owl, my man. There's no owl. Damn, this guy has fucking stack store. Damn. This shit is stacked, bro. Jesus Christ. 69 type shit. Jesus Christ. How many Half Moon Zamindars do you need? Alright guys, all I have to do, dude, I just have to go move the clothes from the washing machine to the dryer. And I also have to get my bong rip ready. Because we never did what we were supposed to. I never did what I was supposed to do. And rip the bong, dude. Oh, the safety charm was good. I got you guys so good with the safety charm, dude. I'm so happy it worked out the way it did. I'm so happy it worked out the way it did. Alright, I gotta go put the fucking clothes in the fucking dryer. And then I'll be right back, dude. Like, right back, dude. Damn, if there was glove attack, bro, if there was glove attack somehow... If there is glove attack somewhere in the server, let me know. Because I could also get glove attack instead. I don't think there is, but... Meow. Jesus Christ, who the fuck has dagger attack, bro? Fucking dagger me, bro. Dagger me up. Fucking cocksuckers. Only dagger attack we've seen so far is 50k. I had to go put my clothes in the dryer. I'll be right. Stats on Kfan says Bumbahole or Bumbalo. +3, dude. The best Kfan in the server. Only Kfan in the server. And we're the only Dexless character in the server. All stat went to luck. Every single stat point went to luck. The only reason these are all 5 is because Sonic rolls now have +1 all. And now I need to change the title of my stream. Now we're gonna change the title of the stream, bro. So yeah. Now we're gonna go to, how do I edit? How do I edit? Was Sonic Quest hard? Question mark. One stat from all is kind of goated. To be quite honest, you're right. It is kind of fucking goated. It's a big difference, and the quest was very difficult and very long. Because I'll tell you why. To refine a diamond, you need level 6 Arc Forge. It's a crafting system. You don't get to refine ores like we used to. Okay. Boom. Edit. Boom. Boom. The title has been updated, cuzzo. The title has been updated. Bada bing, bada boom. We updated the title to more accurately reflect. To accurately deflect. Your guy looks so good now. Thank you, Diddy / Whiskey Fentanyl / one of my goats / my goat. We love you, bro. We love our boy Whiskey Fentanyl. We love all our boys. We love everybody from the Mumpkin community. If anybody sees a fucking dagger attack scroll that's not fucking 50k, let me know. Oh, damn. White Chaos Robe? Damn. That looks fucking good. Nerf Virgil? I'm dead. This is gonna be difficult to find the scroll. We're better off having someone, either a friend or someone who knows people who have them, than looking through here. I doubt we'll be able to find any more than the one that was 50k. We're looking anyways, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, not spraying. Your mom. Cheap, I wish, bro. Jesus Christ, this thing got a bunch of fucking scrolls. Any owls? No, there are no owls on this server, I'm pretty sure. I've been in the cash shop more than 100 times now. I haven't seen one yet. But, you know what? When the server drops, based off of what Inkwell was saying in Lith Harbor about how much they love money and that pay to win might be a thing, I wouldn't put it past them that when Classic launches for them to add Owls Minerva. If you can spend, if there's something that you would like to spend real money on in-game, I can't see them not letting you do it. I can't see them not adding that item to the game. Storage? Fucking Stay hydrated, dude. Raising Cane's. No. There's no point in me scrolling down. They're all probably going to be around the top anyways. If there are any scrolls, dagger attack scrolls will be first on the... Did you respect for maxed SB, says Watercolor Lullaby? No, and the reason for that is because right now, Mastery is king. Mastery gives more damage than any one level per skill. We did many tests about it. We spent about 20 resets, 20 SP resets, and we tested it. We tested level 1 SB with max mastery versus level 11 SB, where it turns into 5 hits with as much remaining mastery as possible. Level 1 SB with max mastery was stronger. And it's okay, it's a good question. Thank you. If you're new, then you don't know, but we've been doing this. Watercolor Lullaby says, damn, skill tree is going to be wild. I would agree. I'm inclined to believe such. Jesus, see, giveaway? 53 mesos for ores. Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, so there is one more thing. Dagger attack for 5K! I came too late! Fuck me, I wish I would have got that dagger attack when it was 5K, bro. Fucking cocksucker. Everybody in the chat, there is something that we could do. I'll tell you guys in 1 second. After we finish looking through here. If you guys are interested in it, we'll go do it. Even if you guys are not so interested. Not Junior Wraith. It is, I was going to go clear out every channel for Mushmom. What's happening right now is most players are too weak. And all of the players who are strong enough to kill Mushmom, because they're so busy grinding, they don't want to. Not only are they so busy grinding, but what's happening is because pot expenditure is so expensive, people are realizing that fighting bosses in this economy is not worth it. I killed 3 Mushmoms. I soloed 3 Mushmoms yesterday at level 37. Each one costed me approximately 50 orange pots. And even more blue pots. Ooh, fish spear. So, what I would say is... Oh, 100% for 20. Do we want this? Do we want the fucking lesser attack scroll? One Gold Joe says, I soloed your Mushmom. Said, yeah, the pigs are brutal and bad EXP. One Gold Joe, I'm glad that you finally came back. You missed it. The entire fucking stream was roasting your little ass for fucking 30 minutes. Everyone was saying it was capped that you make 6 figures a year. They said the only reason you left is because Mom Donnie called you up from the basement to eat dinner. Just use a 60% for 50K. If you tell me to do it, Scott Alberts, I'll do it. One Gold Joe says, it's okay, I reported your stream. He says, you're gonna get banned, kid. Damn, Gold Joe. You reported me for what? I'm rather curious. What did you report me for? I would love to know what I did. Equin Suocha 2733 says LOL, big LOL. Gold Joe, the only reason he left is because his mommy was calling him, Joe, Joe, come up for dinner. Time to eat dinner, Joe. Then he said, fuck out of here, Mom. I'm trying to argue with Mumpkin's chat. One Gold Joe says harassment and drug use. Actually, One Gold Joe, that is actually true. That is actually true. So you did, at least you reported me for something I did. I somewhat respect that. I still think you're a little snitch. And I still think Mommy slowly walks down the stairs to the basement, slowly unfastening her belt, saying, come here, Joey. Don't curse at Mommy. So glad I recorded this. Hey, Joe, Dum Dum, this stream is live. There's no need to record, my boy. I will see it. You lose this channel. Thank you, One Gold Joe. We all appreciate you here. We all appreciate the... Equin Socha says me when I lie. Whiskey Fentanyl said, Joe, Google don't do anything, LOL. Joe, we really appreciate you. We appreciate the empty threats. We look forward to hear the high-pitched screams as Mommy is placing a belt to that backside. After you eat dinner, of course. Mommy, Watercolor Lullaby, who just joined in the chat, is roasting you. Watercolor Lullaby just joined the stream a few minutes ago, Joe. This person is already roasting you. Already. Joe, Scott Alberts, are you there? I just spent 50K for you, so let me know if you're there. One Gold Joe says, you sound like a non-white. I'm not white, One Gold Joe. I am not white at all. Scott Albert says, I'm here, Daddy. Whoa, that one was for you, One Gold Joe. One Gold Joe says, it shows that I'm not white. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for that. I do appreciate your, interest. I do appreciate your unvalid views. I do appreciate you living in New York City, where you suck the glaze out of Mom Donnie's donut before Mommy comes down and whips that backside. Scott Alberts says, show the fan. Yes, sir. Scott Alberts, you officially get anything that you... Elaine says 50K well spent. Scott Alberts says, let's see those stats. Cinco Yuka Lair says apostrophe mark. 318. 164 to 318. Someone said, grats, bro, you deserve it. Honestly, thank you guys so much, bro. You guys are the absolute best. I absolutely love all of you guys. And you guys honestly feel like a part of my, like, you know, you guys feel like a real part of my friend group, my community. You guys are the fucking best. You guys are the fucking best, bro. Except for One Gold Joe. One Gold Joe, oh, everybody in the chat was asking, what did Mommy make for dinner? We are all very anxious to hear. We'd love to know. Some people said pot roast. Some people said meatloaf. Some people said that your dinner was getting cold, and that's why you had to run. Devil X Egg says, making 6 figures apparently, but has an ego of a 10-year-old. Got him. Gold Joe, people who have never commented in the chat before are roasting you into fucking oblivion. People I've never seen on the channel before are roasting you. I hope you scroll back, I hope you rewind the VOD, and I hope you watch it, Gold Joe. You are somewhat of a champion in this. One Gold says, oh, herder, they're roasting you. Yes, sir. Everybody in the chat has roasted you. People I've never seen before. Regulars. People passing by. They just seem to not like you. Gold Show says, you're a mystery meat non-white. That is correct, in fact. You would be right to say so, Gold Joe. But I would hard pressed to believe that there's anything wrong with that. Some of us are white, some of us are black, some of us are purple. As long as you're holding the only Kfan in the entire server in your inventory, it doesn't matter. One Gold Joe says go home. Gold Joe, I am home. And you're also home. You live in Mum Donnie's basement. Gold Joe, someone thinks mommy is calling you. Do you hear it in the distance? Aaron says, One Gold Joe says, I was born here, LeMayo. I would hope so. Scott Albert says, Mom Donnie Mart. Aaron says, how long did you grind for the Kfan? Last night, Aaron, we grinded. We found one other person grinding. We questioned him. We asked him. We said, yo, what the fuck are you doing at Lorraine's? This mob is nerfed. Why are you here? He said to us, well, obviously, I'm grinding for a Kfan. This morning, I saw the same dude grinding for a Kfan. After I got one, he left, and I haven't seen him since. So, last night and then this morning, we grinded and we got it. If you watch the VOD from this morning, Aaron, you'll see when I got it, I shrieked like a 12-year-old girl. I shrieked like what I imagine Gold Joe yells like when his mom whips his ass with the belt. And it was absolutely glorious. Everybody in the chat was going fucking crazy. Elaine says, oh, Peaches was there in your map when you got it? RIP. Hey, Elaine, was Peaches the... Aaron says, how much is it worth? One of the number... probably the number 3 or 4 bandit in the server. Her name is Kimchi. She offered me 700k for it earlier. And offered to savage blow me for it. Elaine says, Peaches equals Syndit. I didn't realize that Syndit was Peaches, because I do know who that person is. I'm glad to know that I got it and they didn't. Sucks to be you. There's nothing anyone could give him for the fan. Absolutely. Aaron said, damn, that's a good offer. Hey, Aaron, I have to ask you a question. Last night you left before we asked you about Poopgate. Do you know what Poopgate is, Aaron? Because if you don't know what Poopgate is, because you're a regular in the stream, and because you've been here every single day, we'd like to tell you about Poopgate. So let me know, Aaron, if you know about Poopgate. You don't know about Poopgate. Aaron, do you know who Copper San is? You don't know who Copper San is, Aaron? If you don't know who he is, then it's kind of pointless. Oh yeah, you're a big fan? Aaron says she's a big fan of Copper San. Beautiful. All right, Aaron, I'm gonna drop Poopgate in the chat, okay? It's a 10-second video. I want you to give it a quick watch, and then come back to the chat and let me know. By the way, Elaine is the one who coined the term Poopgate. I just dropped it in the chat, Aaron. We love you, Aaron. Take a quick look for us, and then come back and let us know your reaction. We'd love to know. In addition to Poopgate, we also now have Kfan Gate. We also have Gold Joe Gate, aka Mum Donnie's little boy Gate, aka called for dinner and didn't come back to the stream for a good 30 minutes Gate. Oh, it says Dagger Attack. The store says Dagger Attack. Scott Alberts. Okay, I bought it, Scott Alberts, but we have to check one more thing. Okay, so Scott Albert, the chances of two 60% working in a row has me scared. I low-key wanted to finish it out. How many scrolls did you get? Asked Robert Nguyen. I bought 2. I used 1 already. Also, we're waiting. It's still 60%. It is still 60%, Scott Alberts. Like we're talking about the other day. It did work. It did work, Robert Nguyen. We're at +5. We're at +5 with 6 enhancements left. So, Scott Alberts, I'm super scared to scroll this. Can we make a deal, guys? Aaron said he looked genuinely upset. LOL. That was the funny part, Aaron. That was the funny part. He looked so upset. And I don't know why when I rewinded his VOD to watch it, like I didn't know he was streaming. Then I was like, oh man, that's Copper Sam. When I looked up his channel, he was streaming. I rewinded it to see his reaction. I spit out my drink laughing. I thought it was the funniest fucking thing ever. Then later that night, when I told Elaine about it, she told me I wasn't allowed to grind in that map anymore because of Poopgate. And I fucking lost it. Scott Alberts, I have a question for you, because basically this is your Kfan we're scrolling. If this hits, can I finish it with 100%? That's my question for you. If it hits, we'll be sitting at 62 attack with 5 slots left. Would you be opposed to me dropping 5 100% on it after if it hits? Yes or no, Scott Alberts? Devil X Egg says you can finish me. I plan to. Bumblehole says 60s only. Calvin says hit the scroll, nerd. Yo! Sorry if the microphone is peaking. Sorry if the microphone is peaking. Yeah! Scott Albert says 60% only. What the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do now, dude? That's crazy, dude. God, Calvin says go land a 10. Calvin says go land a 10. Find another... Robert Nguyen says find another 60. Scott Albert says smega that you need more. We tried that already, but we'll be trying it again. No, let's not say it's for the Kfan. Robert Nguyen says, to be honest, you're wasting your luck on beta. You're gonna get dog shit on release, Prodigy. Scott Albert says, mention the fan and the smega. Okay, Scott Alberts, before we do, I want to ask you something. I don't know if you've seen the post on Reddit. Calvin said, yeah, it's kind of been chill mode until tomorrow. Elaine said he just needs to donate his Kfan on the last day to reset his luck. You're right, Elaine. Scott Alberts, everybody is upset with me on the Reddit. They're pissed that I have the only Kfan. And I'm kind of scared that maybe the whole community feels the same way. If I advertise a Kfan, Scott Albert says I don't use Reddit. But you saw the Pooper Sand clip though, Scott Albert, so you must have used Reddit. Right? Or, well, you only saw the clip because I posted it, but still. If you advertise it, people are going to jack up the price like crazy. True, Elaine. Thinking like a true stock market manipulator. Elvin says, have Calvin buy it for you. True. Everybody also knows that I'm Mumpkin, the kid with the... Everyone also knows I'm the kid with the megaphone. I mean, with the Korean fan. Scott Albert says, no, I watch Copper Sand's VOD on YouTube. True. True. Well, Scott Alberts, everybody on Reddit is kind of pissed at me for having the Kfan. They're all saying, bro, who cares? It's just the beta. It's gonna get wiped. Who cares, dude? Why do you care so much? So, let's not advertise. Let's not advertise that it's for the Kfan. Right? Devil X Egg says, why do they care? Just farm for one. Devil X eggs, they did farm for one. Nobody was able to get one except for me. Scott Albert says, yeah, but people already know. Yeah, everybody also most likely already knows. How about this, Scott Alberts? I'll say that 2 of 7 currently worked. Devil X says farm more. They did. And just like they told me Devil X eggs, people said to me, bro, you're delusional. It's an 100-hour grind and you'll never get one. So everybody kind of has that same sentiment. Do you like this Smega Scott Alberts? 2 of 7 currently worked. Maybe they'll be more incentivized to sell it to me to see if I can get a perfect 7 of 7. Do you think that? Sure, go for it. But yeah, more than a few people are upset with me right now. Maybe there is a bro out there. There better be a bro out there. A step bro. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Calvin F6 stabbed me. Calvin F6 stabbed me. No, honestly, those stepsisters are a gift. Especially when they let you make videos with them on the hub. I got stuck in the Kfan step, bro. I got stuck. Calvin said I got stuck in the Kfan step, bro. God damn it. You guys are the... Bro, I swear to God, Maplers are the funniest people who ever lived. I don't understand why people get mad at others in a mushroom game about RNG. Well, the reason why Devil X eggs is because not everybody can get what they want, and not everybody can be lucky. At the end of the day, people are always going to be jealous of somebody else having something that they want. In my opinion, you know? I mean, I'm jealous. I could be jealous. You know? It happens. We already checked this one. We already checked this one because we got dagger attack from right here. Not everybody can be a winner. Not everybody can get everything they want. So, that being said, there's a lot of people, they farmed for the Kfan, they didn't get it. They have every right to be upset. Also, I'm sure that when people see that you post something that you got on Reddit, it also can come off as bragging, and it can come off like you know, like maybe you think you're too cool for school type of shit. So people don't like when people brag, especially about something that they're butthurt over. Especially like that dude Gold Joe. I really hope you're still here, Gold Joe. I really hope you saw both of those 60s work. And I know the first thing you're going to say is, well, it's going to get wiped in 3 days. But you know what, Gold Joe? I have something to say to you. I don't think you're going to wipe for the next 3 days. I think that you'll be having a severe liquid diarrhea issue after mommy's cooking. I don't think you'll be wiping for the next 3 days. Roasted. Roasted. We'd love to hear from you, Gold Joe. Whiskey Fentanyl says, bro. What's up, my boy, Whiskey? Oh, he's gone? Yeah. He might be lurking, though. You never know the strength of someone who is severely... Oh, damn. I love the red kendo robe. What a fucking fire-looking overall. That's a great equip for a warrior. 4 strength. Who will sell me dagger attack? Somebody sell it to me. I also want these two. Overall luck 60%. I also want that for the sauna robe. If I see it and if it's cheap, I might get it. What the fuck is it? At accuracy? Blue kendo? Oh. Two-handed sword attack? All right, bro. I need to rip this bong, bro, real quick. I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. That's SpongeBob. It's so crazy how things came full circle. We've been farming for this shit the last fucking 4 or 5 days. To actually get it kind of feels like super surreal. It's kind of fucking awesome, bro. To be quite honest. Is it dagger attack? Nope. Give me dagger attack. Give me dagger attack. So it's a definite no for finishing it with 100%. I actually can't believe it either. I feel you, Scott Alberts. It must have felt like I was talking shit the whole time, right? Like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I wanna get to this level. I wanna get this level. I wanna get this weapon. They're probably like, yeah, right, dude. Good luck, bro. That's what everybody said when I was going to farm Larangs. Not the chat, but players in the server. They're like, bro, it's a 100-hour grind to get a Kfan. I said, bet, dude. I said, but I really want to play Dexless. 100k for the claw attack? 60%? That's wild, dude. That's how much they're worth. That's why the dagger attack was 50k. Because the claw attack is twice as expensive. Scott Albert says, dude, that's cheap. Damn, this person had everything. They had a bunch of fucking Mopies too. Scott Albert said that's a bargain. Scott, what are the claw attack scrolls going for right now? I'm curious. Do you know? Obviously more than 100k. Bow attack 17k. 60%. 200k. Jesus Christ. My wife left me. Ouch, dude. Artik Dole says claw attack is 60 to 75k right now. Robert Nguyen says, I can't wait for my assaulter to hit 5 mobs tomorrow. We're at 62 attack with 5 slots left. It was +3 when we got it. Now it's +7. We're not sure if, how, or when. Oh, diamonds for 3K? That's not bad. You store, bro. Scott Albert says you can always come back later. Very true, I can always come back later. You should go farm more Mesos. I should, or I should also put up a shop then. Because if Mesos is what I need, then I'll also put up my shop. And what do I farm for Meso? What are we thinking? Or Scott Albert, I have a question for you. Using the Kfan. Because, listen, I killed 3 Mushmoms yesterday. It was kind of fucking difficult at level 37. Using the Kfan, do you think we should go wipe all the Mushmom channels and see if we can get a pair of Ilbies? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, and I know, like, there's no way I'm gonna get fucking Ilbies, but I'm just asking you a question because we got Kumbies last night, and because we got a Kfan this morning. I'm just asking, like, do we go wipe all 3 channels for Mushmom? I know they're there because I've also been checking them every single day, and nobody is killing them. So that's my question. Do we go wipe 3 Mushmoms? I think that would be a good way to end the night. Yo, that dude. Say less, Scott Albert. Say less, my goat. Say fucking less, dude. Alright, we need pots, but it's okay. We won't spend much. I promise. I promise I won't spend much. I found a very boring way to kill it without taking any hits. It's gonna take approximately twice as long, but I won't take it much damage. Like, instead of spending 50 HP pots, I'll spend like 15 instead. I'll do it the boring way. We'll do it like that. Damn, meat is cheap as fuck, dude. I bought 2 meats? Dude. That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? Oh, because the pet's not active. Alright. Why can't I change it? Oh, they're not to change it. Okay, good. We buy lemons, but we only have blue pots. I put lemon on my meat. Hell yeah, dude. Lemon is super fire on fish too. Oh my god. I love when you when you cook a fish. Is this fish not a pet food? Oh. I love when you cook a fish. But I don't really like to put a lot of stuff on it. Like, we'll season it, but it's like you cook a fish and then you just squeeze some lemon on it when it's done. Super good. Super good, bro. Like tuna, if you put too much seasoning on a tuna steak, it kind of ruins the flavor. And it's best when you use just sea salt and maybe some black pepper. You know what I mean? And then at the end, I squeeze fucking lemon on it. Whiskey Fentanyl says you like dirty fish. Yeah, I like that too, bro. I like when they're walking out the bar at 2 a.m. and they're like falling over themselves, right? Whiskey Fentanyl. He says carry me in KPQ. I don't know about cooking, but I know that Super Hot Fire got cooked by a Nigerian with a pear. Yo, Saori is a G, bro. Damn, Saori, I didn't know you were like that, but that's funny as hell. He got cooked by a Nigeria with a pear. Ivan Z says, where do I train 10 to 15? Ivan Z, go to Genesis. Go to the bottom right portal. Then an extra right portal. 2 portals to the right of Hennessy's. We're going to call this area Small Pig Beach. It's not the actual Pig Beach map, but it's a smaller Pig Beach. Go ahead and go there. There's always a party farming in channel 1. After that has become slow for you, go to Kerning City. Go inside the fucking subway. In the subway, take the bottom right portal. Those things are called bubblings. After Pig Beach, you're gonna... Scott Albert said, oh my god, I haven't seen this map in ages. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, he had a lot of defense after he put that buff on him. Alright, here comes the Mush Mom, okay? Guys, if you want to know, because I've been doing this every day, I found an exploit. There's a certain pattern the mobs spawn when they spawn Mush Mom. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Oh, maybe not. But the other day, like, every day I went here, like, the mob spawned exactly like that. It almost seemed like it was glitched. It was so weird. Why am I only doing fucking 80 damage? Did I fuck something up? I know they have high physical defense, but it's not that high. Alright, I have to check another channel. Damn, I wonder if someone already killed this Mush Mom, but I've been coming here like every 6 to 8 hours. PepQ said you scroll the Kfan? Yeah, dude. It's God tier. It's God tier, bro. It's that high, bro. He says you can go into her house now. Oh, you can? Yo, okay, we're gonna go in the house. Sorry, I'm so used to being in dark side, I do it all the time, and I don't even mean to. Do I need these 3 skill points in anything? Not honestly, no. You can't use an orange TP in Hennessy's. What are you talking about? I don't think they would put that in classic. I think you have to walk. We'll try it. We'll try it, okay? When you die, it takes you to Maya's house. You know what I'm talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Because one of the Mush Moms I was fighting on, I died on. And when I respawned, I didn't go to Hennessy's. I went to you know, the orange house. So I wonder if, you know, I don't think they would do that though, to let you teleport straight to Mush Mom from the town. Like, that would be too OP. Yeah, I killed 3 yesterday at level 37 and it was easy. And I didn't have a Kfan. Now I'll kill the Mush Mom in like 20 seconds. Or unless I do the safe. If I do the safe attack pattern, it'll take longer, but I could just kill it out easy. Damn, I wonder if somebody else is killing these Mush Moms starting today. Because yesterday nobody killed them. And I killed them all. Thank you for letting us know the Bandit experience in the beta. Of course, dude. Why are their physical defenses so high, bro? No Mush Mom in Channel 3? Yeah, I just came from there, Calvin. Why are their defenses so high, bro? That's crazy. But this is the same pattern I was telling about yesterday. So I killed 2 hogs, and then a fairy spawns on the floor, and then when I killed it, the Mush Mom spawned. I will. If it doesn't spawn, I'll go in the house. Salary says, is it really that high? It looked, I was only hitting 50 and 63. No, I can't go in the house. I'm trying. Damn, did somebody fucking take the Mush Moms today? Damn, dude. You guys don't know this because... You guys don't know this, but a long time ago, I used to farm the bosses in every single channel late at night. And I used to take it personally when someone would kill my bosses. This is where you spawn when you die. If you're fighting Mush Mom and you die, you spawn right here. There's no way to get there from here. I'm telling you. But we got one more channel to check. I'm a little offended though, because I feel like somebody killed my mush moms. And the problem is, it's 3:46 a.m. And that's kind of my thing, bro. I always hated that. Sometimes I would be CCing for bosses. Like first I do mush mom, then I go to zombie mush mom, and then I'd walk to Junior Balrog. Sometimes what would happen is I would notice somebody race me, Calvin. Every girl is looking for my Kfan, Elaine. Pause. Calvin, race me if you can hear me. So listen, when I used to do this, like in 2007, 2008, if I saw someone like this racing me to the Kfan, racing me to the mush mom, when we would get there, we'd fight for it, and then I would CC in reverse. Like, if I was in channel 15, I would, like, CC to 14 just so I don't have to fucking compete with that person. Calvin is beating me right now. This used to piss me off, too. Because when I played DK, there'd be so many hermits with flash jump. Once I would see them CCing for the mush mom in my channel, use first job feather skill, I could, but I'm not actually trying to beat Calvin, but I could. Trust me, if this was 20 years ago, trust me, I would be using anything I could to get there before him. No, you just have to kill the fairy. The fairy. And then it always spawns. Oh, no, damn. Somebody took all the mush bombs. I'm pissed, bro. Bro, who took my mush bombs? It is 4 in the morning, bro. Bro. We're gonna catch them, chat, maybe tomorrow we'll catch them. As soon as I wake up, I'll pop on the stream and I'll go look for them. Should we go to Zombie Mush Mom? Wait, I'll look it up. K-Lux says, "Grats on the Kfan." Thank you, bro. It's the only one. It's the only one, and it has 2 of 2 on it. Kind of fucking wild, dude. Oh, damn. 50? Alright, let's see. Zombie Mush Mom is level 50. At level 40, it requires... Calvin, can you hear me, Calvin? At level 40, it requires 107 accuracy to hit 50% of the time. It requires 130 accuracy to hit 90% of the time. And it requires 136 accuracy to never miss. How much accuracy do you have, How much accuracy do you got, Calvin? So, at 88 accuracy, you'll hit less than 30% of the time. How do you have the same accuracy as me? I'm Dexless. Yo, Calvin. Wait, you said 88? Oh, no, you have more than me. I have 84. I was gonna say. True, true. Damn, I guess there isn't another boss we can go to. Luck would also give him accuracy, but he doesn't have luck. He's a warrior. Because luck gave me accuracy, so any character, if they add luck, it'll give them accuracy. It can't be 30 minutes. Where it says that on MeowDB, it says that? Because the way I remember it, like back in the day, Mushmon takes like 4 to 6 hours to respawn, right? MeowDB says 30 minutes? Listen, if MeowDB says that, I will believe it. Because they don't post anything that's not true on there. Oh shit, it does say every 30 minutes. Oh shit. Charlie K says, I made it did on the first beta testing, currently doing Syndit for second beta. Testing your Kfan looks so sexy. Did you rewind the fan, Charlie K? I mean, did you rewind the VOD? Fuck me. The damage on it was amazing. Anyone here play Final Fantasy 14? I've tried it. Okay, so Calvin is also having a difficulty because of physical attack. The physical defense is high. He normally hits like 1k. And he says, but I don't see a dagger attack on the drop list for Mushmom MS Classic. Charlie K says, yeah, I saw the scrolling. Good luck. I wish I can give you dagger scrolls to finish it. We already checked every single shop in the FM. Elaine, you are right. Mushmom doesn't drop it. You're 100% right. But Mushmom does drop Ilbies. That's kind of why we're here. Good luck getting that thing scrolled 60%. Elaine, what I was saying is, we got the Kumbies yesterday, dude. We got the fucking Kfan today. Not that I think that, you know what I mean? Not that I think that it would be anywhere in the realm of possibility for us to get it. It's just like... And also, since Calvin is here, we have to share it with him too. So we can't drop game. You would go to channel 1KPQ and ask? True. I think I might have a friend over there right now. Oh, Diddy said he was leaving to go to the gym. Okay, so when Diddy gets back, he'll hop in the chat immediately. I already know he does. He would. This is a kid. Bro, this is a kid who's stealing the Mushmoms. This is the kid, bro. He came here earlier. Okay. Get ready, Calvin, because I'll tell you what. Charlie says I got a 60% airing in scroll from here earlier. Whenever somebody who's farming a boss... you don't have to kill anything, Calvin. Just get ready. Just get ready. Just get ready. He's timing the boss. He's timing the boss, Calvin. He killed it last time, and he set a timer. I only know because I used to do the same shit. The boss is probably going to come in the next 5 minutes or so. Just be ready. You can stay on the rope. I got dark sight. I can stay right here. As soon as it spawns, we rob that shit. As soon as it spawns, we rob that shit. Scott Albert says 5 more minutes. Oh god, I heard that 5 minutes ago. Should we do something else, Scott Alberts? We went to every single FM and we checked it. We checked every single room in every single FM. See, he is farming them. He's dropping Mush Mom spores. He's lucky I already NPC'd mine. Scott Albert says, no, it's your stream, bro. It's not that, Scott Alberts. Listen, I am willing to buy another dagger scroll. We've smega'd twice, and we checked every single FM. So it's only... He wouldn't tell us, Calvin. He wouldn't tell us if, Oh, he can't see me! Scott Albert said, I know this was your goal for the stream and you reached it. But, Scott Albert, there is one more thing, though. We also want to know... We want to know what's the difference in damage between it and not, okay? And we have enough cash and X for a bunch of SP resets. Says, what if he's still there, but he's in dark side? Oh shit, Elaine! Yo! You guys are... Whiskey Fentanyl, are you guys beefing with that guy? Yeah. Basically, yo, this is so crazy, bro. This is so crazy. I love this. Bro, this is amazing. Whiskey Fentanyl, we have the chat has a request for you, because you're in KPQ. They want you to ask the people in channel 1 KPQ if there's anybody selling 60% dagger scroll. Cause y'all can't even /find anymore. Oh my god, I really hope they don't change the true invisible dark site. I used to do this all the time. They always do that when they lie. They always tell you, oh, you know what? You should go to another channel because a Mush Mom is about to spawn type shit. It's like the oldest trick in the book type shit. You're right, you gotta kill the fairy for it to spawn. I know. I wanted him to do it. Because I make myself non-invisible anymore. He said, my bad, I'm on Fort. You play Fortnite, Whiskey Fentanyl? When Classic Beta is here? Bro, that's... not suspicious, but it's just not... You know... It's okay, watch the stream, I feel you. Sometimes you need a break from the game, and it's nice to watch someone else doing something that if you're playing, you would do. Bro, this brings back good memories, bro. Camping out Mush Mom and Zombie Mush Mom and Junior Barlog and fucking everything at like 3 in the morning. One of my fondest memories. I would never check any of my drops until I was done for the night. Then I'll open up my inventory and I'll look at all the scrolls. Everyone is on chill mode because today at 5 p.m. we get level 100 third job. I got 150 Dark Knight and 130 Bishop on Royals. Elaine says they have released more info about third job, like in advancement, etc. No, Elaine, we're still wondering whether or not we need... Oh, shit. Yeah, August 11th, 5 p.m. UTC Canada time. It's just weird to me because Elaine, you know how it says that the timer is 30 minutes? Like, I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's not 30 minutes. I mean, we're going to find out, obviously, but... And also, we need to know about an advancement because one of you should go to channel 1 and see what's up. Since I'm in dark side, I'll go to channel 1. And I'll wait. And I'll call Calvin. I'll let you know. You're right. We should be camping out 2 channels at once. Yeah, we're taking all the mush moms tonight, bro. I mean, it is kind of already late, but... Oh, Elaine, I was saying that we need to know about advancement because if we're all expected to buy a black crystal and do all that shit, it's like, you know, like that's, I mean, we'll have the money. It might not be a problem for me because I saw black crystals in the free market for like 10K or something. But I'm just saying it's important because also we had a specific set of questions for third job advancement in OG. Well, for Classic, they're obviously going to change the questions. Because think about this, Elaine. In Kerning PQ, I don't know if you noticed, but all the questions are different in Kerning PQ. So it'll probably also have different questions for third job advancement as well. So I might need multiple. Yeah, Kerning PQ, I'm going to tell you one of the questions, all right? It says... What is the total number of strength, dex, luck, and int a character has at level 1 or some crazy shit like that? I think it's safe to assume you'll get their advancement right away. Yeah, but what if you don't? What if they ask you to complete the advancement? Look, he's here, dude. So should we camp out channel 3? We'll stay in channel 3. He doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know I'm here, guys. Okay. Oh, he went to dark side. No! Oh, I was gonna drop something on him. He left. Or maybe he didn't leave. Let's see. Maybe he left, maybe he didn't leave. Bro, abusing dark side is gonna be so much fun, bro. No, he doesn't know I was here. I was in dark side the whole time. Maybe that's how thieves can communicate by being invisible and dropping items. Yeah, for real. Oh, you know what? We need to test something. We need to test something. Oh my god, I just had the craziest idea. We need to... SMN Lee says, or he's looking at your stream. Guys, we need to test something. We need to see if you click on somebody who's invisible, if their character info sheet pops up. What I'll do is I'll go to Calvin, okay? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll go to Calvin. I'll leave the party. I'll stand like somewhere where I can tell him so he can click on me and see if I come up. Because even if somebody is in dark side, you can just click all over this. Oh, fuck me. Even if somebody's in dark side, you can just click all over the screen, and you can find them. Especially where there are ropes. Because if there's ropes, they're most likely going to lay on the rope in dark side. So we'll just see if it's possible to click on them and find them like that. Because if that's the case, then we can we can fuck this dude. We can find him. And we'll know how to camp out. We'll know how to camp out channels while being invisible, and we'll be able to find the other invisible people. And then we'll get a party of 6 bandits and assassins, and we'll all sit in dark side camping out a mob when someone is sitting there. And as soon as it spawns, we'll just jump out like a fucking thief in the night, 6 of us, and scare the fuck out of them and steal their boss. You gotta kill the fairy. You have to kill the fairy. It's honestly a myth, but if you know, you know. You have to kill the fairy. Oh, dude, it's not here, dude. It's not here. Okay, but I kind of want to test this. What channel are you in, Calvin? 2, right? Diddy, can you ask everybody channel 1 kerning if just say buying 60% dagger attack? Oh fuck, wrong chat. I know you're there. I know you live there, Diddy. I know you live at KPQ. We're testers, guys. See, that's the thing about my chat. You guys always love to test stuff. So we're testers through and through. As soon as we think about any exploit that we can fathom, we instantly have to test it. We will spend an immeasurable amount of SP resets and AP resets and do whatever it takes just so we can find out if it works or not. It's super important for us. It's super important for us and what we do here at the Mumpkin channel. So right now we're gonna test how OP the invisibility is of Darksight. And to help me, I have one of the best cleave players on the server. You could put him anywhere and he'll destroy the whole mob. Alright, Calvin, I'm gonna stand on the door. Click me. Click me, daddy. Click me. Damn, it doesn't work? Damn, dude. Darksight is OP. Completely hidden. That's not right, though. Because the aspects of your character should not be, you know what I mean? Like, you're still a character. Because, look, I will tell you a crazy exploit for this. That when you realize it, you're going to realize that this has to be taken away. If someone cannot click your character sheet, listen to me, guys. If someone cannot click your character sheet, they cannot defame you. Meaning, you could come, if you were a thief, you have increased mobility, you can come to people's channels who are hunting bosses, you can steal their boss, and instantly go into Darksight. They cannot report you. They cannot... Exactly, Elaine, no reports, exactly. They cannot report you, they cannot defame you. So really what it does is it gives a level of protection to unfair players and people who plan to do bad things. All I have to do, I could do whatever I want and go into Darksight, and you really can't do anything about it. You can't report me, you can't click on me. And if I didn't say anything, you might not even remember my IGN. Elaine says, sounds like some Inkwell shit. Our Nemi would never do that. Agreed, Nemi would never do that. Calvin says your chat bubble doesn't pop up either. Elaine says, or SMN says, it used to be who does the most damage on the monster gets the item. It's still whoever does the most damage on the monster gets the item. What we're talking about is something else. What we're talking about is saying that you could steal someone's kill, their boss, right? And then you could go straight into Darkseid, is what I'm saying. Scott Albert says it opens up an opportunity for foul play. Elaine says, okay, we've definitely been here for longer than 30 minutes. Well, the other kid said that it was actually 1 hour and 30 minutes. Maybe he was right. He's been fucking camping them. He probably knows. Elaine says, is Meow DB AI generated? I don't think so. I talked to the Meow DB guy in Discord yesterday. He said he knows me. I was like, oh shit, bro. Greatly appreciated. But you know, I don't know where they're getting. So the thing is, the way they're getting their information is through data mining. When they download the ask him in Discord when Mushmom's coming for real, dude. When they let's see. What was I gonna say, dude? Oh, when they release the download for the installer, when people download the file, they can open it up and they can inspect it. And they can read through it. It won't tell you everything, but it can like give you clues to what's in the patch, whatever, what's in the game, you know. I think that's how they get all their information. All right, Calvin, I will go to channel 3. Or the other kid was there, right? I'll go to channel 1. But guys, we were only in there because we were testing. Huckerson Jensen says, LOL, first time ever getting scammed was a Darkseid. Drop your item here, finesse. Damn, dude, for real. That's a good one, though. Damn, fuck this level 40 assassin. He can suck me off, bro. I'm the Mush Mom camper, bro. Yeah, 30-minute respawn my ass, bro. I've been doing this probably longer than that assassin has been alive. Boomer. Boomer talk. Nah, I'm just kidding, bro. Elaine says, the Hennessy shop, I think the skin change house, and people will come up from behind the wall panel to loot and CC. For real, dude. Oh my god, bro. I've gotten hit by quite a few scams myself. The best scam, like the one scam that I got hit with one time that's pissed me off so much was the trade scroll, and then they say, oh sorry, I'm lagging, retrade me. And then they switch the scroll. This is a fairy you have to kill. That's the fairy. Come on, bro. Damn, I can't believe people are camping these. What kind of losers are they, bro? I already asked him. It's already. What do we do about dagger scrolls, guys? If we checked in there and there are none and there are no more, what do we do? Oh, he's here, Calvin. Channel 1. Paging Calvin, channel 1. So what you do is once you go into dark side, the mob de-aggros. So he doesn't even know I'm here now. It's so broken, dude. Dark side is so broken. Also, we're waiting for Calvin. Oh, never mind. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, he's not stealing it. Oh, it's Charlie K. Okay, okay. From the stream. He pulled up. We're waiting for Calvin. The Mush Mom doesn't know we're here anymore. You scared me, bro. I was about to kill the Mush Mom and I'll wait for Calvin, but it's good. This guy is a viewer. We got lucky. We got lucky, guys. Walk fast, Calvin. We're in channel 1. He's probably almost here. Alright, Inkwell, if you're watching. This was a Maple beta testing PC Cafe in Gardenia, California. I bet. That's fire, bro. Goku says channel 1 Mush Mom spawn, pull up. Goku, what the f— God damn it, Goku. Go ahead, Calvin, get his ass. You saw it here first, folks. You saw it here first. Darkseid is so fucking... Darkseid is so cheap, bro. Darkseid is so OP. You would not believe, dude. Darkseid is so OP, the mob can't even fucking touch me, dude. I'll just kill it, Calvin. It's almost dead. It's only 30k EXP. Go ahead, bro. Grab it. Grab it, bro. Calvin sounds like an Asian name. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Okay, let's split. Calvin, we gotta go now. Calvin, you go to channel... You were in 3 or where? You were in 2. Come to channel 3. I wonder if the... Listen, if the assassins, If the assassin's Mush Mom didn't come yet, we'll, yank his shit. Yeah, there... Oh, no, that's our guy. Alright. That dude keeps scaring me. He's with us, though. Bathing Apes is with us. He's a OG. Mumpkin family. We got it, boys. We got our Mush Mom kill. That guy was in channel 2? Oh, he was? Sorry, dude. I'm fucking... Alright, so one of us will stay here. One of us will stay here. One of us will go channel 2. Alright, Calvin? You want to fight that guy or should I fight that guy? You gotta let me know, Calvin. You want to fight that guy or you want me to fight him? Well, no, I should just go. We should just go. One of us should just go right now. Because each of us can solo, so... Trust me, you can solo easily. I mean, you don't have dark sight, but you can still solo easy. Go, just go right now. Go right now, Calvin. Don't let him get the mush mom. Hey guys, this is what classic beta is supposed to be like, in my opinion. Everybody's supposed to fight for the mush mom. Exactly. We'll camp here. Or maybe I should go too, so we can both fucking 2v1 the kid. Because I don't know when the respawn timer for this one is going to be up. Although Calvin was sitting in this channel for a long time. I should go, right? Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go. Thank you, bro. Robert Nguyen, what are we doing now? We're camping all... Oh, time the last mush mom. The last mush mom was, what, 4:15? Alright, bet. What are we doing right now? We're, camping the mush moms. I think we killed that mush mom at, like, maybe 4:16 or maybe 4:17. 4:49? CC1? Okay, cool. Yes, Elaine the mathematician. Bro, this is the... Bro, I don't even know how to explain to you how much fun this is and how nostalgic this is for me, bro. Bro, like, you don't understand. I literally used to do this all the time. I used to do this shit all the time, bro. And I would always try to do it when there would be the least amount of people are, so I had the highest chance of... Like, I used to do it with all the mobs and all the bosses in Vic, but then some nights I would do others. Like, some nights I would go and see if I could find how many Bigfoots and Headless Horsemen I could find in CWK. Sometimes I would go to Leaf Ray, see how many Manons and Griffreys there were. But this is after 4th job. Bathing apes, he might have. Scott Albert says, I killed a junior Barlog once. How about Bigfoot police? Absolutely. I was absolutely Bigfoot police. Oh shit. Bathing Ape says there's a level 41 Spearman in his channel. Oh shit. Alright, well he's probably coming here next. So I'll stay in Dark Sight and he won't see me. He won't know I'm here. Yo, this shit is so broken, dude. Darkseid is so broken, you can't even find players by clicking on them. That's so dumb. Like, I'm telling you, people are gonna abuse that shit so bad, bro. You can literally do anything you want, and then go into Darkseid and you suffer no consequences. Dude, you guys are the best, bro. Bro, you guys are the fucking best, dude. Mumkin fucking chat forever, bro. Listen, also one thing I'll say, chat. If Mush Moms spawn every 30 minutes, that would make it so viable to be able to get Ilbies. It can't be 30 minutes because if it was 30 minutes, like, bro, like, people will actually get Ilbies from checking Mush Mom maps every 30 minutes. If that's the case, the smartest thing you could have done... So, listen, what we did was get to 40 and get a Kfan. But if Mush Moms truly spawned every 30 minutes, because we're limited on testing. Probably Kirk says we're limited on testing. But if that's the case, then the best idea in the game to do... Scott Albert says, I'm closing my eyes, but I'm still listening. Hey, go ahead, listen away. Oh, shit. It didn't even hit me. Wait, can the jump not hurt me in Darksight? Sorry. No, dude. No, dude, the jump doesn't hit me in Darksight? You're fucking kidding, or I'm just out of range. Wait, let him do it again. No! Dude! Only out of Darksight. No! The jump doesn't hit in Darksight! Oh my god! Yo, what the fuck? Darksight is busted. That's crazy. Okay, go to 2. Wait, where is he at? 3? 3? Let's go. Get his ass. Get his ass. Let's go. Okay, so we got the timer for this one. Okay, we got the timer for this one. 29. The last timer was... The other one was 19. This one is 29. Bro, listen, Calvin. Calvin, if you thought Mokebees were good selling for 250k, bro, if we fucking... CC1 449, CC2 459. Calvin, if we were to effectively farm the Mush Mom, like, I guess tomorrow or something during the day, we could possibly get the first set of Ilbies to drop on the server too. We got the first Kfan, we can get the first set of Ilbies too. If it's truly 30 minutes. Like, bro, that's a lot of spawns. Mary Harper says hi on Twitch. Scott Albert says you will. Hope you're doing well. You too, Mary Harper. Damn, Floyd Mayweather in full effect. Yes, dude. You have been blessed by someone this beta as Daddy Inkwell. Although he was acting deranged earlier today, I have to forgive him because I did get the Kfan, bro. I really can't say much, you know? I really can't say much. Yes! Yes, we got all 3! Okay, we'll test the Darksight again. That's broken, dude. That's why I always say fight in Darksight. Haven't I been saying all day to fight in Darksight? So I guess magic attacks. So you know what I wonder? I wonder if Darksight makes you invulnerable to specifically physical or specifically magic attacks. I wonder if there's a thing about it. I wonder if it's specifically physical attacks or something like that. So that there's some kind of workaround where magic attacks will still hit you, but maybe attacks like pounce attacks, like what Mush Mom uses, doesn't hit you. I wonder, dude. I think it's just broken. Elaine says CC 3501. Hucker says, when's the launch though, fam? The ground pounds normally would hit you. I know they didn't, Listen, if we got Ilbies, we could just make a Sin and auto level it to 100. And then we have a level 100 Hermit with Ilbies. We really would be... Maybe ground pounds now are considered physical attacks. That's what I was saying, Elaine. That's exactly what I was saying. Because listen, magic attacks still hit me in Darksight. Because remember earlier, the Lupin's bananas were hitting me in Darksight. Oh, you weren't watching when I was farming the Kfan. But listen, when I was farming the Kfan, the Lupin's bananas were hitting me in Darksight. So maybe the banana throw is considered a magical attack. And ground pound is considered a physical attack. That's crazy, though. That is so broken, dude. That is fucking broke as fuck. Alright, we killed all 3 Mush Moms. We got their timers. So we're set, dude. Oh, it's 438. Oh, 433. Okay, sorry. What channel was the first one? Channel 1, right, Elaine? I think it was channel 1. We gotta go back to channel 1, Calvin. Wait, channel 1 is 4? I thought it shows 439. Oh no, 19 plus... No, you're right. 19 plus 30 is 49. Sorry, but you know I'm Floyd Mayweather, so I'm sure you must have expected it. Alright, Elaine, but you know that I'm in full Floyd Mayweather effect right now, dude. You already know what's going on. It's Big Floyd in the building. I can kill the Mush Moms. I could do that much, okay? I can enter Darksight, I can attack, and then I can enter Darksight. That I can do. Anything else, yeah. Step 1, enter Darksight. Step 2, attack. Step 3, enter Darksight. Oh fuck, I can't even jump right now, dude. Step 3, enter Darksight. Step 4, wait for pounce. And then rinse and repeat. Step 4, LB profit. You know the joke. Elaine knows the joke. She knows the joke. It's the underpants gnomes joke. Step 1, steal underwear. Step 2, they don't know it. Step 3, profit. That's from a South Park episode. There's like this episode where the underpants gnomes keep stealing like Stan's underpants. Or maybe it's Kyle. But they keep stealing his underpants. And then when they go to see the fucking gnomes, like they have like a whole fucking a castle of underpants. Scott Albert says, Mom, you better not spend this much time in Darksight when we grind on release. Bro, you gotta know, Darksight is my main bitch. I hope you know, bro. But Like, they have all of this dude's underpants, and then they're telling him, like, yeah, we don't know what to do, because it's like, step one, steal the underpants. Elaine says, I'll have to watch, to be honest. I never watched South Park, but the joke format is classic. And they go, step two, question mark. Like, they don't know. Step three, profit. Step three is always profit. You gotta watch it. Just type in, South Park, the Underpants Gnomes episode. It'll be good though, because we're gonna see if the timers are truly 30 minutes. And also we'll know if we see that assassin again, we'll know exactly what to do. Yeah, we killed 10 mushrooms at the PC cafe during testing. Didn't drop any ilbies. Okay, well 10 mushrooms is not a lot. Like, I killed 3 yesterday, 3 today, that's 6. And they spawned every 5 minutes? Jesus Christ, 5 minutes? Yeah, but also you guys didn't have the classic beta test luck. I also remember, I also found this Kfan. And 260% worked on it because Scott Albert told me not to be a bitch and told me to fucking just drop this. No, you told me to buy it and not be a bitch. You said just spend the 50k. Then when I was gonna drop the second scroll, Calvin called me a bitch, and that you guys definitely pushed me to scroll. I was afraid to scroll it because it was perfect. It's +3. I didn't want to. I almost didn't want to. Just because I thought when I miss the second I miss a scroll, I just thought that it would be ruined. Calvin says, "Where's Six-Figure Joe when you need him?" Elaine says, "When you get the Ilbies, how much are y'all trying to sell for?" We're not selling it, Elaine. We're gonna start a sin tomorrow, and we're gonna auto level it to 100, and then we'll be a level 100 hermit with the Ilbies, the only one in the server. Scott Albert says, "You can't think like that until it's over." Very true. Very true, Scott Alberts. And I mean by over, it has 0 slots left. Very true. But that's why I needed you here, Scott Alberts. You told me. You said 50k. You said that's nothing. You said buy that shit and fucking scroll it, dude. And honestly, that's the best 50k I ever spent. Real shit. Because it worked. That was the best 50k I ever spent. Your panda is sad. Feed him. Oh, I can't feed him in Darksight. But back in Darksight. Best skill in the game, dude. Alright, I know for the last 3 days, I've been saying that bandits were underpowered and they sucked. And that because of their small range, that they're just not... I chaos scored my 3 attack pink Gaia cape and it boomed. On Legends? I know I've been saying that bandits are super weak and I've been talking shit the whole time. But now I'm starting to think... that maybe not. Because think about this, okay? Yes, the Sins also get Darksight, but Sins don't attack out of Darksight. They're always at range, and they're constantly throwing stars. They're not trying to enter into Darksight every time they need to attack. But for Bandits in particular, Calvin says Legends is alright. Endless mule cycling drives me crazy. Yeah, Legends is... Whiskey Fentanyl to Elaine said it's hard to. Everyone's broke. Like, in real life economy, for real. I hate Legends and I hate Royals. I don't know. I don't know. Like, they're like little like circle jerking communities. I'm sorry if you like it a lot, but you know, If you're in the inner Legends community, like the inner Legends community, it's just a giant circle jerk for the owner, for the server owner, to be honest. You know? Real shit. And it's, if you're a purist, you would hate Legends anyways. Anyways. Oh, it's not time yet. Oh, it's 4:41. Oh, 4:49, sorry. Fuck, dude. Royals is kind of fun. Elaine says, you gotta find a way for your furry family. Charlie K says, Maple Legends exactly like that. LOL, everyone is in small circles and it's hard to get parties to do bossing. Exactly, Charlie K. That's exactly what I was saying. You understand. It's exactly like that. The economy is not as wide. I've met good friends on there as well. Whiskey Fentanyl says I'm IP banned on Maple Legends. Yo, you guys are the fucking best, bro. Oh my god. Whiskey Fentanyl says I'm IP banned on Maple Legends, dude. I can't, bro. You guys are fucking killing me, bro. I'm dead, dude. Scott Albert said I'm starting a new Bandit on Worlds and I feel like I'm playing along with the beta. You are playing along with the beta, dude. 100%. Listen, if you find fun in any type and any version that you play, you should do that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks, bro. To be quite honest, you should play whatever makes you happy. You play what class will makes you happy. You play what server will makes you happy. Scott Hubbard says, dude, it's impossible to play on a private server without getting banned. Legends is good for nostalgia, not for long term. I do kind of agree like that. I do agree with that, but Legends is also a giant circle jerk. Sorry to anybody who plays that. I don't mean that in like a bad way or whatever. Whoever coded it, they coded it well. All the new skill effects that they added, like they changed up a lot of skills and stuff like that. All of that shit that they do is cool. You know, maybe it's not a complete copium and we'll get classic release end of year. I don't know, bro. The way Inkwell was talking earlier in the free market was crazy to me. The way he was talking was fucking crazy, bro. I don't know what we'll get by the end of the year. And he wouldn't say, he just said soon. Somebody asked him end of the year, he said soon. Charlie Kirk says, I see what you mean. Only thing is Legends is geared to players in Europe and Asia, not so many USA players. Yeah, I got that same sentiment. Calvin says Inkwell was just doing lines with Nemi, for real. Calvin said, man, I'm a little hopped up. Yo. Bro. Do you, Calvin? You're a boss, Calvin. You can do anything you want. Oh, were you Scott Alberts? Did you miss it? Did you miss it? At first, he was normal. Then at one point, he said, "Oh my!" In all caps, he said, "Thank you, CEO Daddy," and he started doing this, and down arrowing and glazing the CEO. He was acting normal at first. Then all of a sudden he did that, and then twice he said, "I'm an intern. I'm Inkwell's intern," because everyone started saying, "Bro, did he get hacked?" Then he started saying, "Oh, I'm an intern. I'm an intern," and then he started being normal again. But it was super weird. If you rewind the VOD when we were in Lith Harbor, you can see what I'm talking about. It was like, I don't know what the fuck it was. Bro, I don't know what the fuck it was. Whiskey Fentanyl said it's so easy to get banned on MapleStory private server. Scott Albert says Inkwell. Yeah, Inkwell. Oh, you got Bamber saying buying tuna $5 Venmo. Yeah, because they don't allow real world trading. Nobody does. You know? That's definitely gonna piss somebody off. Alright, this Mush Mom is supposed to be coming in 3 minutes. He must have went to the bathroom and thinks someone snuck into his PC. He must have. But Bathing Apes, OG Maple finished in 2010. OG Maple finished when Big Bang hit. Are you a pro or anti NLC for Classic at some point? I want NLC for one reason. I'm sure you probably do. I remember playing the Big Bang patch for the first time and my heart broke. Me too. The first time I played it, Scott Alberts, I felt like depression. I hated it. The first day, I absolutely hated it. But Elaine, you know why I want NLC. I want NLC because from NLC is how you get to CWK, and that's where you find Bigfoot. Whiskey Fentanyl said, bro, Satan. Satan? Demons? Bro, what are you saying, Whiskey Fentanyl? Are you okay, bro? Elaine said, LeMayo, I should have known. Hollywood Demons? Fentanyl says Hollywood Demons. I don't know what that's in response to, but... Take a hit to that mumpkin? Oh shit, this dude is high, bro. That's not a huge issue. Whiskey's in the Inkwell era, for real, Elaine. For real. Inkwell was acting Oddwell. He was acting very Oddwell. This is it. 2 fairies. I think this might be it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry, Calvin. Fake news, Calvin. Fake news, Calvin. The meso could be adjusted a little too. Maybe it's an hour. Maybe it is. Oh, Scott Alberts, you know we always kill the fairies, dude. We will never let a fairy live. Savage Toast 2 says, how long is this beta? This beta lasts until Wednesday, dude. After Wednesday, we're done. Damn, I really wanted to play Axe Warrior on release, but I think I might have to play Bandit because of Dark Sight. MeowDB lied. Elaine says MeowDB lied, bro. Scott Albert says typical. That's a little disheartening. I mean, is the grind really worth it? Not at this point. MeowDB fake news. I mean, we all kind of knew 40 was the end level we would grind, right, guys? Because the whole point of this was to go Dexless and to get the Kfan. It just sucks that we couldn't completely finish the Dexless build because we couldn't get a hat. We couldn't get the proper hat. Scott Albert says, yeah, I'm 100% going Bandit. Hey, Bandit. Yeah. Texas speech. There you go. There you go, Scott Alberts. Yeah, I might have to go Bandit because this is fucking crazy, dude. Like, this is some next level shit, bro. This is some fucking next level shit. Inkwell, Whiskey Fentel says, Inkwell sold his soul. Lane says, I'm disappointed in the cooldowns, and I wonder how it'll work. Exposed. MeowDB exposed. MeowDB exposed. A guy sold me his pan lid at beta testing for 20k. Damn, dude. Yeah, if the spawners are too long, we just can't do this. We all have to eventually go to bed soon and shit, you know? Exactly. Baiting Ape said, if I don't see it, I'm gonna just log off and go to sleep 100%. What's your... Yeah, you would too, Calvin? 100%, bro. Alright, stream. So here's what's happening. If the Mush Mom spawners are long, we obviously can't wait for it. We already searched everywhere in the free FM for the dagger scrolls. Tomorrow, yes, level 100, and the reset is at, I think, 8 p.m. Scott Albert says, I played One Hand Warrior before. True Dip feels similar with One Hand Warrior, but much more mobile. Whiskey Fentanyl says, what's your Discord, Mumpkin? I think it's just Mumpkin. I changed it. It was something. It was Your Mom Loves Beef, but then I changed it to Mumpkin. It was 100% worth it, bro. Calvin, we got the Kfan, so it's worth it. You know what I mean? But anyways, guys, so we could technically tomorrow at some point during the day. It was worth it. He said, kind of, LOL. I hate those penguins. Oh my god, Calvin hates the fucking junior peepees. He hates junior peepees. I may go Syndet if the SP reset isn't too expensive. True. True, Scott Alberts. We're all going to be paying a bunch in NX anyways. So here's the deal. We could look for more of the dagger scrolls tomorrow. It's up to you guys. You know what I mean? It's whatever you guys want. So I don't know. I think it's just Mumpkin, Whiskey Fentanyl. No. Can you link a Discord invite, please? Yo, I don't... Yo, guys, I really don't... I don't even use Discord much. I only did it because there's a there's a MapleStory Classic Discord, okay? I joined it the other day. I joined it 2 days ago because I heard that in the MapleStory Classic World Discord, there are specific class Discords. So for example, I'm looking at it right now. There's beginner, cleric, fire poison, ice lightning, crossbowman, assassin, bandit. There's all the tabs, but there's also one that says accuracy. And I clicked on it and I posted something in it, and MeowDB said some shit. MeowDB is all over the MapleStory Classic Discord. So look that up and join. My Discord shit, it's just Mumpkin. It just says Mumpkin. Oh, and the name is Your Mom Loves Beef. How do I fucking... Bro. People just want to be your friend, says Elaine. Guys, the thing is, I don't use Discord. Like, I'm a boomer. I only downloaded it because someone told me to join the MapleStory Classic Discord. And I joined it, and I talked to this dude, MeowDB, for 2 seconds, and that was it. But I'm like a boomer. Like, I'm the type of person that I don't even have Facebook. Like, I tell people, like, listen, you have my phone number, bro. Like, if you want to talk to me, you fucking call me. Yeah, I'm gonna need your Discord when Real Maple comes out. Great place to get groomed. Yo! Grand mainly says great place to get groomed. Dead ass, dude. You're right, there does need to be a place to find me. You're right, dude. Okay, so I will work on it tonight. And what do I do? Log on to Discord on my computer? I only have it on my phone. Let me see if I could do this. Bear with me. I'm a fucking boomer. Okay? Let me see how to do that shit. Open Discord in your browser. Bet, dude. Yeah, make a channel. Make a channel, dude? Oh, I make a channel. Oh. You make a Discord thing. You hit the plus sign. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, sorry. See, I needed you to fucking... Bro. Listen, bro. I'm good with my hands. So, like, I have a gaming PC that I could, like, you know what I mean? I could do stuff like that. I change my car oil. Like, I can change my car battery. I could change the brakes. I could change the GPU in my computer. I can do that type of stuff I'm good at. But the whole fucking... This type of shit is what I'm not good at. Okay, so I have to hit the plus button. I know there's a fucking plus button somewhere in Discord on my phone. I gotta make a new channel. My man said I'm from World War II. LeMayo, yo, for real. Alright, the plus sign. No, that says search for friends. That's not it. Oh, I see the plus sign. I got it, guys. Create your server. Create my own. Yeah. For a club, for me and my friends, or for a club and community? Local gaming. Okay, gaming. Just make a new channel and you can edit it later. Golden Joe is his Discord in. Yo, that boy Calvin. Okay, this is for a community, right? We're gonna call it Mumpkin Server. That's what we'll call it. Share link to Calvin. Sent. Oh, share link to MeowDB. Invite or don't invite, because these are the only 2 people I have for MapleStory. I have Calvin already on my Discord. Gray mainly says call it Mumpkin and Sons. Listen, do I invite MeowDB? Listen, and then you guys fucking ream his ass? Drew Dragon says what CPU and GPU you rocking? I have a 3060 Ti. And then I have a i5 1400. It's a 1100 series CPU. Listen, we can help you edit and work on the channel. Bro, if you guys did that, bro, I would suck you off. Like, listen, Scott Alberts, I need to make a video about how OP Darkseid is, and I just wanted to clip together the two clips we did where me and Calvin tried to click on me and he wasn't able to, and then right after that, us fighting the Mush Mom and me standing next to it and not taking any damage from its special attack. But besides that, what I was asking is, do you guys want me to invite MeowDB to the server? You guys, when you go in the server, you fucking ream his ass out for the respawn timer not being 30 minutes. That would be good. I'm inviting him. We'll see what happens. Okay, I found the fucking link too. Damn. I copied the link, boys. I copied the link. Okay. Now I gotta go and put it in the fucking... Grand mainly says, what editing software do I use? I use DaVinci Resolve Studio. It's a $300 version of DaVinci Resolve. That's why my videos are pretty good like that and shit. Make a TLTB answer for his crimes. Calvin, wait, please, bro. You guys are gonna... Yo. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this from a different channel so I can find my channel and I'll paste this in the fucking thing. Alright, dude. Oh, dude. Where's paste, dude? Why can't I paste, dude? Paste. 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 Sorry, guys. Okay. I put it in from a YouTube channel called Your Mom Loves Beef. Okay? From Your Mom Loves Beef. Not good? Oh, don't paste it in the fucking... Don't paste it in the chat. Why? I'll only invite people who we like or whatever. Right? Did it not go through? I tried to do it, it didn't go through. Did maybe YouTube save me from myself? How do I do it then? What do I do, guys? I don't know how to use Discord. I only know how to give you guys the link and then you guys fucking join. Like, I'm not a rocket scientist. Oh, you can't see it because I tried to post it, but I don't think it worked. What do I do, guys? Damn, you're booming hard right now, Mumpkin. I don't know what to do. Tell me. Are you able to give a link where you approve invites? Isn't that how I already set up? I just copied all... Like, it gave me a thing to copy a link. That's what I did. Google exists, honey. Bro. Y'all are wild, bro. Y'all are wild. Yo. Okay, let me try it from my computer. Don't just post it. Don't just post it in the chat, is what you're saying. Pop a potion and get active. Let me see if this... Are we already keeping fake Mush Mom times for you? We can't do it every day. Yo, Elaine, bro. You know how to fucking... Bro, you're the best, bro. Oh, man. My stomach hurts from laughing, dude. I could do it, guys. I could do it, okay? I'm pretty sure my shit is already like that, dude. I'm pretty sure I have to invite you. Like, how do I know if it's invite only? Step 2 of 3. Add a server icon. I don't need to do that, bro. Let's see, dude. Okay. Settings. I got it. Okay, let me get it. Settings. Boom. Settings? Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, Mumpkin server settings. security or user management. Invites. This is a general invite. Okay, I think it's good. I think I could just post it in the chat because it says it expires in 29 hours. So I think we're good if I do that. I think that means that we have security. Like, copy link. Why is Mario afraid of Yoshi? MM will come in 12 minutes if 1 hour is correct. And maybe I can get this figured out in 1 hour if I'm not retarded. Or before the 1 hour is up. Alright, dude, if that fucking, Gold Joe dude comes in here, we'll just fucking ban his ass, bro. Like, fuck him, bro. YouTube pasted from your clipboard. Alright, pasted it, I think. I don't know if it's in there. It didn't show up. Let me check this shit, bro. Oh, is it because of chant? My fucking shit is... Fuck yeah, I could do it a different way, I think. Alright, I know what happened. I know what happened. I know how to do it. I could do it. I could do it, bro. Oh, bro. How do I fucking log out of this account? Oh, damn. I have 2 different fucking Discords, bro. Fuck me. I believe in you, bro. If you can build a computer, you can definitely figure out Discord. Alright, I could do it, bro. I could do it, bro. I just have to type it in manually. Crypting Game Genius says, is this a new game? No, dude, this is not a new game. This is a 20-year-old game. Did that work? Alright, it worked. Okay, so I hope I put it in right. Motherfucker. I hope I did it. Sensu TV says, do you reckon Dexless is worth it? You went up only like 10 damage. Yes, it's still worth it, bro. I'll take any damage I can get. What if you add us to your friends list on Discord and then you can invite us to play? And then... You're right, I could do that, although I already dropped the link, Scott Albert. It's too late for that. It's too late for that. Listen, I will give some of you guys moderation. What the fuck is server boost? I will give some of you guys moderation, and you guys will fucking X-nay on their asses. In fact, bro, some of you guys are actually supposed to... I've been slacking because, listen, guys. Listen to me. I've been slacking because, I actually was supposed to, maybe it's because I put it with it's supposed to be a HTTPS. I was actually supposed to do that the other day. But before, you guys don't understand. No, this is YouTube I made you a moderator on, Elaine. You guys don't understand though. Listen, for the last few days, I've been grinding. Like, I haven't been doing anything else. I haven't really even been, like, thinking what I should do. I was only thinking about the Kfan. Like, I actually meant to make you guys moderators earlier in the week, but I just never got a chance to because, like, I was farming. I was farming, like, literally every second of the day. Like, I was either training with Calvin at Peepees, or I was grinding Sturges, or I was doing everything for this Kfan. And I swear to God, I have not had a second of time, like, for myself, or, like, you know, to really do things that make sense. I was actually supposed to, but listen, that link, the way I typed it in, it actually needs a HTTPS. And I was lazy, I put www. I thought that would work. But it's the same link, it's just https / and the same thing. I'll tell you right now, one sec. I'll put it in right now. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. I was lazy, so instead of putting https, I put www. I'll retype it, bro. If you understand what I'm saying. Just because I typed it out manually. Alright, there it is. No, maybe I typed it in wrong. I don't know, bro. But I have it. I'm telling you, that's the invite. Let me click on it. Let me click on it. Let me see what the fuck happens. Mumpkin server. Okay, it is. It's good. See, all I did was change the HTTPS. I don't know stuff. I don't know about that type of stuff. I don't know about that type of stuff. I'm just saying that's what I did. I'm not a computer genius. I can play MapleStory. I can work DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is the most difficult program I can work. But I'm not good with social media. Like, you guys understand, I'm not a social media type of dude. I never have been, bro. I never, listen, when I was young, I think maybe I was in 8th or 9th grade, but MySpace came out. And everybody got MySpace, right? And I was kind of like, bro, I don't like that type of shit. You know what I mean? I just like, everybody else was like, Mike, why don't you make a fucking MySpace, Mike? And I was always like, no, dude. Like, you look so weird. Like, why do you post, why do you post pictures of yourself? Like, so what your friends can see what you're doing? Like, bro, just call your friend and tell him, yo, meet me at the fucking basketball park. Or, I don't know, I've never been a social media dude. So, Facebook came out after MySpace, right? When Facebook came out, I was a little bit older, so I was like, bro, fuck y'all. I was like telling my friends, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know about you. I don't know why you need to feel the need to have Facebook, bro. Sorry, guys. No offense to you if you have Facebook. No offense to you. I have no Facebook. I have no social media. I play video games sometimes. I'm a video gamer. But even though Discord has been out for a long time, and it's a gaming thing, I never really like really got into it. Like that's why I love MapleStory, because MapleStory you never had to use Discord. Like, you have a buddy list. I only play games that have buddy lists. Or like I played Xbox on Xbox. You know what I mean? It's like you have your friends in the list. It's like, if you can't directly contact me, bro, like, I don't want you to. Scott Alba said, we will help you out, Mumpkin. I managed a Discord server before for Final Fantasy 14. Hey, good. Well, you guys already know, like, you guys have I'll give you guys the power to 1 hour Mushmom. is a lie too. Drew Dragon says pretty much just old people use Facebook now. Everybody uses X. I think X is cool, but I don't have an X account. I think Twitter X is Twitter, right? I think X is cool. I don't have it though. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I watch Asmongold, and Asmongold is always scrolling through X for videos. You know what I'm saying? Tommy PLOSMS. Tommy. So I've seen other people who use Discord and all that shit. I just never really did. Like anybody who wanted to play with me, it's like you're on my buddy list, right? 1 hour is at 19. Spare me MeowDB 2 minutes. I invited MeowDB to the server, guys. When he joins, I'm pretty sure you guys are all gonna be ready to fucking with your pitchforks, okay? I know you guys are gonna be out with your pitchforks. Yes, Whiskey Fentanyl. What's up, dude? I got no X, I got no Facebook, I got no MySpace. I got nothing, bro. You heard me, Whiskey Fentanyl? I got a phone, I have a phone number. And I tell people like, damn, bro, you slammed 2 scrolls on that bad boy. Yes, sir, Drew Jagoon. We would have put more, but we couldn't find them. We checked every single FM in every single channel we checked. We checked them all, dude. We couldn't find it. Hey. Yes, I love MapleStory Whiskey Fentanyl. And guys, listen, I don't know how Discord works, and I don't know like what I've posted on there before, so I don't know if you see some weird shit from me or something. It's like I don't know, bro. Just disregard it. I don't know. I know how shit is. Disregard it, please. Because I am a boomer. So who knows what my internet watch history has in it? You know what I mean? Type of shit. If you guys feel what I mean, bro. The channel's 100% empty. Okay, good. 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 That's always something I worry about. You know, he said suspect AF. Yo. To be honest, social media nowadays is good for memes at that point, so having them is actually worth it. True, Menol, but the thing is, I see the memes anyways. Like when I watch Asmongold, or if I watch a different streamer, if I just go online. Don't worry, we'll find your secret porn stash. No. They're gonna find the Mia K stash. Lane says MeowDB was all a lie, bro. Listen, he might join the Discord tomorrow, okay? So if he does, we'll be kind. But no, actually I can't tell you guys what to do. What the fuck am I saying? Crimson Pyrop says, was it hard to get the Kfan? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. It's incredibly hard to get. Nobody else has one. They can't handle the Kfan aura. Boopers and followers in shambles. Yo. Damn, guys, I'm gonna miss Classic so much when it's up, dude. I'm gonna miss Classic so much when it's up, bro. Just so you guys are prepared, I'm just letting you guys know, bro. Like, I can't play any P servers. I can't play Chrono Story. I can't play Artale. They're just like... Drew Dragoon says, all my homies hate Reddit. Like, I need to play a Classic RAN server. So the thing is, guys, I just want you to know now, it's like, I don't have any content for you when, I don't have any content for you when Classic World is done. Unfortunately, I just want you guys to know now. Calvin P said, it's all good. You got a ton of good material for videos. Yeah, all we can do is clip up the stream from, like, 4 days. Ink will freak out is gold. Ink will freak out is gold. Also, the dark sight, being the most OP skill in the game is also kind of gold. Also, looting the Kfan was gold. Also, finding the Kumbies. Dino Fries almost stealing it from us when we dropped it in front of him. And then actually getting it picked up when we dropped it. Scott Albert says, that's why we got the Discord, so we could stay connected. Crimson Pyrop said, what are your thoughts on a third job CB? I think Flash Jump is great. I think a cooldown is cancer. And we're all going to find out tomorrow, because I'm going to stream that shit. Boy. We're all going to fucking find that shit out tomorrow, dude. And we're all going to ask MeowDB. We'll just clip this part of the stream and send it to him. Not where we said we're... Alright, for real, night, guys. Good night, Calvin. Damn, hopefully Miso Explosion is solid. Bro, trust me. Trust me, I have a raging boner for Miso Explosion. How many skill resets do we have, boys? You guys already know. 1,000 skill resets. Or 10 skill resets. You guys already know. We're spending every single skill reset. I guess it is an hour and a half. But, it's late, so I guess we probably should end, though. Unless you guys want me to do something in particular. I doubt anyone will have put a dagger attack 60 in the free market by now. Show the damn Kfan, says Crimson Pyrop. My bad, dude. You're dead ass. We're dead ass, bro. I'm so sad that Classic World is gonna end, dude. Because the thing is, I mean, like on Hunting Grounds. Can you show us a free market? Says Rodolph Mendoza. Yeah, we're in here right now. Elaine says, okay, good night, I'm done. Congrats on the Kfan and scrolling. I'm excited for tomorrow. Scott Albert says, do you have an Orbis Town scroll? Yeah, dude. Scott Alberts, I have one better than that, buddy. I got the El Nath scroll from Calvin, the GOAT. Bro, that dude fucking... Damn, he stole my idea. That's what my store name was. My store was in the same spot. Yeah, well, I got El Nath scroll, Scott, so we can just go straight there when it's the time. Although, listen, there will be guys, there will... Oh, we need to talk about what time we're all getting on tomorrow. Or actually, I guess it doesn't matter. When you guys trickle in, you'll trickle in. Just so you know, there's going to be a maintenance, okay? So the maintenance is going to be past 8 p.m. Eastern. So I won't be able to play. Menno says, so everyone on the playtest will be able to experience third job? Yes, everybody. Scalver says, it would be funny if you went to El Nath, bought some cheese, using the power of Darksight, and go for where Shaman is farming. Scott Albert, I promise tomorrow we're cheesing his... Jujagoon says, looking forward to playing with you on release. What class are you going to be rolling? Bandit, because of Darksight. I have fallen in love with this skill. This skill is everything to me, bro. Honestly, bro, it's so crazy. I I have been having so much fun, dude. I've been having so much fun. I wonder if this dude who's looting the coins will follow me. Follow me. Ah, dang, cocksucker. Oh, he needs slime bubbles? I already dropped mine. Ah, that would have been funny. Damn. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah, I want to play Bandit because Darkside is so fun, bro. This shit is fucking hilarious. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on, bro. That shit is so dumb. They don't even know where I am. Bro, this is just so broken, dog. Alright, drop the Kfan. We'll drop this. Oh, shit. They got it. They got it. I forgot I can't loot in Darksight. Alright, so when I do this, I also have to come out of Darksight if I want to loot whatever I drop. I might have also changed my pickup key. It might not be there. In any case, I want to play Bandit tomorrow. Scott, Albert, I promise you, bro, we will melting cheese Shamana tomorrow. I promise you. You just let me know when. You'll trickle into the stream whenever, and you just let me know, okay, dude? And on that note, guys, I guess we'll end. Cool, so I'm gonna test my DK tomorrow. That's what's up. For the second day of for the second day, I might test a different class. I might make a new character and see if I can auto level it to 100, and then test DK as well or something. So maybe I can test 2 different classes. We'll see. On that note, everybody, thank you so much, bro. This is, bro, to be honest, bro, this is the most fun I've had playing a video game in fucking 16 years. Honestly, bro. The chat, you guys are the best. You guys remind me of the old Maple community so much, bro. Like, just the jokes you guys tell and the reactions you guys have are the fucking best, bro. Honestly, I really couldn't ask for a better community, bro. You guys are the fucking best, bro. Thank you guys so much, bro. I'm logging off. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow as well, dude. We'll see what's going on, okay? Peace. Mumkin out, dude. Oh, shit. Mumkin out, dude.